нами, димом завіяна, кулями скроєна бригада, що робить з людини воїна. Димом завіяна, кулями скроєна бригада, що робить з людини воїна. 93-я стіна для ворога, кожен крок йому дасться дорого. Грізно орда з-під небесся гримає, стоїмо там, де бетон не стримає. Грізно орда з-під небесся гримає, стоїмо там, де бетон не стримає. Карлівка, Піски, Донецьк, Авдіївка. Стійко триматися, битися, вірити, постійно чекає наказу згори. Бригада під номером 9-3. Постійно чекає наказу згори. Бригада під номером 9-3. Із перших днів на полях Донбасу йдемо вперед, йдемо у наступ, не гаючи часу на попіл слів. Б'ємо за пам'ять своїх дідів, не гаючи часу на попіл слів. Б'ємо за пам'ять своїх дідів. Ми не зупинимось, ми не зламаємось, не відступаєм, завжди вертаємось. Кіборги в полі, вогню володарі, за батьківщину ідуть на подвиги. Кіборги в полі, вогню володарі, за батьківщину ідуть на подвиги. Наша історія написана нами, напоєна кров'ю вітчизни синами. Димом завіяна, кулями скроєна бригада, що робить з людини воїна. Димом завіяна, кулями скроєна бригада, що робить з людини воїна.
Hi, dear rollers. This is a hymn of 93rd Brigade, sent to me from Prometheus UA, together with the description of the flag of the 93rd Brigade. Big, great text with some pictures, illustrations. I am going to be reading this one for you in about half an hour. Once we have more people to listen, to see. So yeah, most of the people are joining in about half an hour when we, after we begin. So, or I begin, but we begin it together, guys. You even begin it earlier than me because you're sitting there waiting for me to get on fucking Rick's time and not in the real time. So happy to see you all there. Hello Hugh G, hello Parallel Orb, hello to Nautison, Keith Kane, Cougar Town, Steve, Nicky Hill, Just Jimmy, Sir Garrick, Fragrant Schizo, Giancarlo, Andreas Lech, RP Marcin, Roger Kraft, Stefan Nemo, Surfer Des, Nunquam Retrorsum. Yeah, that's what's written on the beautiful flag here. Nunquam, I think. Yeah, so I did not read it properly for the first time. Then I think I corrected myself, but probably this is not the way to read it in Latin, definitely. Steve, maybe I said hello to you already. Lynn S, hi. Hi, my friends. I'm happy to see you all. And yeah, Photograph was saying hi before too. So welcome, everyone. Good to see you there. Robert Jonassar, hello to you. So guys, MVS, hello to you, Martin. How you doing? What can I say? I am happy to see you. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to, today I'm on low energy, but I'm still appreciating the life. And it is a bit harder today than some days, but I don't know. I still am happy to be here and at this place doing this work. So it seems the gifted membership system is broken right away. Maybe they take it away from me. Oh no, it started working just now, just at this moment. Interesting. Stefan Nemo, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. It works. It's good. Thank you guys. Basically, I don't know what else to tell you. Glory to the defenders. Indeed, Cougar Town. Glory to the defenders. Thank you, Rick, for the best pre-birthday gift. Bro stream time. You mean with Roman? Yeah, I'm happy to see him. He already confirmed that he's going to be joining us today. It's pretty cool. We haven't seen him here in 3 weeks, I guess. So, Paul D. Fella, thank you for 10 gifted memberships, my friend. And it is working. Still not yet, probably. Thank you very much. And I gotta thank you rollers for already donating even before the stream. And what? And let me mention the exact donations. So we actually had the donation in the morning. Today I had the donation from Photograph. Otto, it is. He donated $30, saying bit late, but well. Well, it's never late, It's never late to donate. So thank you for that. Thank you, Linda H, for 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Ми любимо Україні з Канади. Я думаю про Україну. And ми любимо Україну. There should be an U there. But yeah, that's awesome. Я думаю про Україну кожен день і просто практикую українську мову. You're doing great already. Hughie. Just, it should be Україну. Let me spell it in the chat. Я люблю Україну, not Україні. Україну. And я думаю про Україну. The same. It's U at the bottom. And I am just practicing the Ukrainian language every day. Практикую. Практикую should be like this. Without the birdie above the I. So it should be I and not Y. Yes. So guys, I told you that I'm gonna do the flag description that was written. Well, I read it out loud. So I'm do kind of a presentation. I'm gonna do the presentation, and I'm gonna try to do it more professionally this time. Not gonna be distracted by the chat. That means I'm gonna pay less attention, not any attention to the chat for about 20 minutes when I will be reading that. So I apologize for that in advance, and I still will be doing what? Rick focus? Mike Pigeon says, yeah, it's going to be a focused Rick. Right now I need to focus on greeting you and thanking you also. Anthony Deep, hello my friend. Привіт, Антоне. And Andreas Lech, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Man, I appreciate it. Ukraino, yes. He said, crap, epic fail, still learning. No, it's not an epic fail. It's just a mistake that is easily corrected, and then next time you will know that я люблю Украину. Yeah, it's totally no problem in my opinion. We live, we learn, and if we're making a mistake, that means that we're humans, not robots, not dead humans who don't make mistakes. If we're alive, we will be making mistakes. And those who say that they don't make mistakes, oh boy, they are not healthy, mentally, of course. I did see a girl escaping from your hometown, Rick. Anton Herashenko probably, Herashenko, had a translation of some. Do you know her? Maybe you could ask her for a live stream. Martin, first of all, I don't know how to contact her. Secondly, how do I know her if she is 18 years old and I'm 34? And she's not like any of the friends or relatives or acquaintances of mine. I mean, like the part of their family. So no, I mean, there is a chance that I could have known her, but no, I don't know her. So I apologize if my answer was rude. I really hope it was not. But yeah, I think you understand what I'm talking about. If I have the chance to invite her, and I've seen that story too. I really hope. Ращенко, Криса, да, Криса, але він зараза, ну, типу, у нього англомовний канал, і він дуже багато людей його слухають. Ну, не слухають, він просто новини передає. Він, коротше, guys, Gerashchenko is a rat. He is a man who is working for himself. Even when he's advocating for Ukraine, he's just working on his political ratings. Yeah, so that's what kind of man he is. Yeah, so, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We're talking about that girl. MVS, Martin, I hope it was not a rude answer. And yes, if I have the chance to contact her, I will definitely invite her to the stream because it will be cool to talk about that. Rick the candy guy? What candy? Tune. You gotta explain. Not rude at all. Thank you, MBS. Good. Because it felt for me a bit like rude. Okay, so what am I looking for in the chat? I need to look at my PayPal and really mention donations. So after Otto, there was a donation from Hazar R. She donated $65. Glory to Ukraine and God bless Ukrainians, all Ukrainians. Thank you, Heather. And she did not specify anything about the tickets, so I'm giving them to you guys. 6 more free tickets. Then Stephen W. During the free Azov, I already mentioned that, but once again, he donated 2 times $50. He's not replying to me. Stephen, if you're watching this right now and you can send a message into the chat, please let me know if you want the tickets. Or maybe send it to me on PayPal. You can do it too. But I'm by default giving them to rollers if you don't specify anything about the tickets for the flag raffle. For the flag that is hanging on my patch board behind me. There it is. Okay, so Johanna Svinlandi from Finland donated $60 before the stream. And she said next, give me a second. She said, Dear Rick, this donation is to Fuzzy's team. 3 tickets to me and 3 tickets to moderators, please. Rick and Roman, I thank you both for everything you do to help the Ukrainian army. Keep up the good work. Все буде Україна. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Johanna з Фінляндії. Дякую, Johanna. Thank you, Johanna. $200 from Nikki. Nikki says, thank you. In just a second. Thank you for the amazing hospitality, Ukraine and Rick. Stay strong and be safe. Let's get the Fuzzy some more night vision. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Nikki. Nikki, so I wanted to ask you if you want the tickets or you keep giving them to rollers this week. So I've given them 50-50. Okay, so you divided it yourself. Good, thank you. No answer needed then. I already see it in the sheet. Here it is, guys. So 50% to Nikki, 50% to you rollers. Next donation during the stream already. $30 from Amonsky for Fuzzy. Thank you so much, Amonsky. $100 from RP Marcin. 8 for Ukraine. Thank you very much. Dear Robert, $40 from Andreas Lach, charging Rick and our defenders at the same time. Donating is the way to do both. Charging? Charging with energy, with the energy, I guess. Or with an equipment, donations, whatever you mean by that. I am getting more energized, definitely. So guys, I was thinking about either 3 or 2,500 goal for this stream. I'm not certain yet. Maybe I go easier on you and not push you with 3,000 tonight. Or maybe I should. What do you think, guys? 2.5 or 3,000? Can we reach 3,000 tonight? The faster we raise, what? The more we raise tonight, the easier it's gonna be to get the to get the what? To get the night vision for Fuzzy and also contribute to our Easter Putsenki campaign and get to the second truck. So yes, my friends. What? Okay, let's do 3,000. Okay, I'm just gonna count in the donations from Nikki, from Johanna, from Nikki, 200, then from Amonsky, and from RP Marcin, from Andres. It's 2,570 more to raise. So what do you think, guys? Are we capable of reaching this goal today? I ask you to donate because today you're getting the tickets for the beautiful flag of the 93rd Brigade. I'm going to describe you the flag. The perfect, well, I think it should be perfect. The description of it was written today by Prometheus UA. It's a big one. It will take about 20 minutes for me to read that one. Okay. Here is the flag. It has the signatures of the soldiers from the 93rd Brigade, 3rd Mechanized Battalion, Naruto, Denchik, Ivanich, and Lis is also here on this flag. Who is else? Who else is here? Lisnik, Vedmuk, Ivanich, Kiwi, yeah, Kiwi also. Nice. So we have a pretty cool flag with signatures of the cool soldiers. It's on the raffle this week. You guys can, and I know that you will buy tickets for it. And we still need to raise a lot of money tonight. So here is the flag. How much are tickets? Can I make the donation using Super Chat? No, Hughie. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but you can only donate through either PayPal or the base. My base is, yeah, and through Super Chats. Thank you for asking, because sometimes people just do it through the Super Chats thinking they can buy the ticket and it doesn't work. So please tell me if you can use PayPal or the base. If you cannot, RP Marcin says, "Hey Rick, I tried to send some money through base. Did you receive it? Sorry to ask here." No problem, I'll check it out. Yeah, so I wanted to say, Hughie, there is what? There is another way to get tickets. We have plenty of free tickets, and when you put ++ into the chat, you will get some of the free tickets. So if you cannot donate to PayPal or the base, which is the Ukrainian analog of Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee from Monobank, best Ukrainian bank, then you can get yourself some free tickets by giving a ++ to the chat. You can get as many of them as you will be able to, I guess. But spamming ++ is probably not the way. Just give it like every 10 minutes or so. But who knows? Maybe you can send money to PayPal. Hey Rick, okay, I've read that one. When was it, RP Marcin? The donation to the base. Let me check. Maybe just now. Nope. No donation there from you. By the way, I want to thank Robert Johnson for also donating here on the base 4,000 hryvnias for a car repair. Thank you very much, my friend. I was telling this on Wednesday stream. Oh no, it was a Friday stream that my car needs the engine replacement, not just a repair, because repair will be more expensive. So I'll have to spend $2,000 at least, maybe even more on the repair. To replacement, the engine itself will cost me 1,000, and I think around 1,000 will be to replace it, set it up, adjust everything, all that shit. So I thank you. And Robert Johnsar before the stream was also buying the raffle tickets for David 47. Here they are. Now Robert Johnsar, 10 tickets, $450 each. It is already on the sheet, or in the sheet, sorry. Yeah, so what's the next thing to mention? So yeah, RP Marcin, I didn't get it today. Maybe it was another day. Let's see. When was it? 25th? No, I don't have it here. Sorry, but it did not come there. Was your account charged, by the way? Hello, Hubert. Hello, Anita K. Hello, Greg C. Anita K says, hehe, yeah, I made the live super chat mistake a long time ago. Hello, everybody. Hope you don't mind. I'll stop the chat while eating, but I'll try to catch up. And of course, I'll keep watching. Thank you, Anita. And yeah, guys, you still, if you want to support me personally, you can still buy super chats. They are very much appreciated. Since this is basically half of my income is YouTube itself, and when you buy super chats or gifted memberships, you're contributing to the 50% of my salary, approximately. How much are the tickets again? $10 for one ticket. You can buy as many of them as you want. I have one more donation on the PayPal. It's from Tune Otteson. It says, for the fundraiser, you find the most important. Tickets, please. Fuzzy's fundraiser is the most important at the moment, in my opinion. Don't believe anything Trump says ever. Richard Ricciuso says, never believe what Trump says ever. Same message. Almost. We don't believe. He's a first-class liar and also a hypocrite, and he will stab Zelensky in the back as soon as Zelensky turns around. So, yeah. Yeah, Richard. Where are you from? Where are you from? Because it seems like you're posting the copied messages there. You're just copy-pasting, pasting them there. Yeah, let's talk instead of that. All Trump is doing is wasting time. Nobody believes anything he says. Some people believe. That's the problem. A lot of people believe what he says. That's a big problem. Like, no people who are not under influence of his propaganda or Russian propaganda, not any of those people believe him, but there are a lot of followers that he has, and those people believe him. Okay, so I wonder if Richard is listening, is hearing me at all, or maybe just Europasta. What? Dude, you act like a bot. Please speak to us. Don't just make statements there. Yeah, because we know. Dark Ablation, how you doing? Hello to you. By the way, where's Silver Earth? Are you here, Silver Earth? How you doing? How you guys doing? Yeah. Europe has to pick up the pace. He's not going to do anything with Trump. Man, you're like stating the obvious, but you're acting like a bot. Well, guys, at least it was some anti-Trump bot. I see it for the first time, I guess. Sorry about that, Rick. It must have not went through. I will try it if I can again. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Okay, guys. So I ask you to donate. He must be the first one. Yes, Rick. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's good. It's good that this, like, at least some counter propaganda is being done. What do I want to tell you? I want to tell you the story of this flag, the description of it. I'm thinking of maybe waiting for more people, but it may take, I don't know how much time it will take until we have 100 people watching. So, hello, you know they exist. How you doing? Okay, let me drink a bit of water. Nice. So, much better when I'm hydrated. I'm on low energy today, guys, but it's not fatal or something. I can still work. I can still raise funds. I can still tell you the story of the flag. There's a donation from Hugh G. Hey, buddy, it's. So, can I read your name? I think I can, right? Hugh G. Because you say this in the comment. But anyway, Hugh G says, 5 tickets for the fundraiser. Thanks for the corrections earlier. I'm still learning the language. Fuck Russia, glory to Ukraine. From Ontario, Canada. Thank you so much for both, learning Ukrainian. I know that Canadians, I think you have so many Canadians in Ukraine, so I can say Canada is a small Ukraine. I apologize for that. No disrespect. I just wanted to say that Canadians are very, very Ukrainian already, because you have so many Ukrainian folk there that you guys, Ukrainian traditions, Ukrainian cuisine. You know a lot about Ukraine. Rick, if you want to have the reading clipped, please be a bit bigger on the screen to make my life a bit more easy. LOL, Andres. Yeah, man. So, little Ukraine. Sorry, I know that Canada by territory is much bigger than Ukraine, but Ukraine, you're Canada, but at the same time, you're also little Ukraine. Yeah, guys, I love Canada. I would love to visit someday. I really want it. Let's see. I mean, let's hope we're all survive this, and I survive this war, and I'll be able to visit Canada someday. We want a big Rick like that. That's too much. So you know what I'm gonna be doing for the clip. So what he asked me to do, he actually asked me to show the pictures, the full screen pictures. I can do it that way for you to see that better, but somehow I also need to make myself bigger. Canada has the largest diaspora population of Ukrainians next to Ukraine, of course. Ukraine, probably. Yeah, you just misclicked there. It's understandable. But, yes, I know that. I know. I actually know it from school, from when I was 10 years old. I learned that. Yeah. Imagine saying that on the shills, to Nelson says. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know. Why not? Much love to beautiful Canada. Yeah, Keith Kane. I totally agree with that. I've been looking forward to this stream all week. I've been busy to see any videos through the week. Paul D. Fella says, Awesome, Poldy fella. You're right on time. Maybe still not. But yeah, I actually need to start reading you the description of the flag. But I remind you that we're currently raising funds for Fuzzy's night vision. It says 2 PVS 31s, 31st. Yeah, 31s, 31st for Fuzzy. But it's the Chinese version, which is like, what, 30% cheaper? Yeah, approximately. So it is cheaper, and we already raised funds for one of them. So the second one is where, yeah, sorry guys. So this fundraiser was 400,000 in the beginning. The goal of it was that. And then it was, when the first one was bought, it was decreased by 200,000. So now the goal is 196. So this is the goal for only one of them, but it's the same jar. The goal was just decreased when the first one was bought. Hubert says, come to Canada, Rick. I'll show you a moose. It would be awesome, man. I will come someday. Yeah, as I told you, if I survive. $500 from MVS. Martin, thank you. To the defenders. Slava Ukraini, 10 tickets for Tune and the rest for me. Wow, amazing. Tune, you're getting 10 tickets from Martin, and he is getting 40 tickets. $500. Thank you, man. Wow. So, guys, at the moment, we still need to raise. Let me tell you. So this one was 40.50. Minus 50, minus 500. Nice, $1,970 more to raise. So we're already 30%, 33% done. I would even say 34% done. So great job, my friends. We're going pretty confidently to our goal today. Tuna, not sure it will fit the overhead bin. Tuna, it over in July. I wonder what you're talking about. I know, Hubert. Well, sorry, guys. I'm a bit confused. Martin, Norwegian love in the air. Yeah, Norway has a huge heart. I mean, you guys are one of the biggest supporters of Ukraine. Like, really, not by just words like some countries, but also by action, by the amount of money you invested into Ukraine, and you also started buying weapons, Ukrainian weapons. You started to finance that. It is amazing. So, Prometheus UA was telling me in Ukrainian, треба, щоб ти періодично робив себе на весь екран, брав прапор в руки і показував пальцем на те місце, яке я описав. Нам по тексту буде зрозуміло, коли це робити, і постарайся робити картинки великими. Okay, so, Andres, what about me being not that big all the time, but the pictures will be big? That's what Prometheus UA is asking me to do. He's asking me to always make the picture big, and me big only when I need to show something on the flag. I'm going to be taking the flag into my hands and showing the element that I'm describing. And showing the element on it that I'm describing. What do you think? Does it sound like a good idea? Prometheus says, hello guys, today I have prepared a lot of interesting and unique material for you. So yeah guys, this is going to be a stream not only about the flag, but later I will describe you a Ukrainian tradition called Hoробки, right? This is a Sunday. It is today, guys. This is a first Sunday after Easter, where we it's like the Memorial Day. Yeah, we remembering our fallen and just our deceased. And there's a lot about that tradition. Also, a good text, good big text from Prometheus UA. So there's another announcement. Okay, so Andres says, do it like Prometheus UA says, his project. Okay, thank you. A crazy story from 93rd Brigade. A Cossack call sign Chort, or maybe Chort, Motor Life published last year, a grenade bounced off his helmet. Oh shit, that's a crazy story. So you helped 93rd Brigade through Motor Life, right, Surfer Des Philippa? Because I actually know one Norwegian guy. His name is Bjorn. He's helping 93rd Brigade, like he's primarily helping them. He focused only on them. He's helping only them these days, and wow, he's providing a lot of support. So you also do that, and yeah, that's what you told us before. You focused on that, mostly focus on the 93rd Brigade. But you told me that I somehow, not convinced you, but kind of inspired you to donate to my fundraisers. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. So I need to thank first Miriam for 10 gifted memberships, then Appa Talks for 5 gifted memberships, and then Nikki Hill for 20 gifted memberships. Wow, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. And I think, what do you think? Have all Nikki, can you please count if all your memberships, your 20 memberships, were given to rollers? Because it seems to me like it was 16 or something. Maybe I'm just losing count. I'm not sure. Or is it 20? So I just need to know if it is stuck or not. Pidge, I feel safer already. One more donation to mention, just arrived 3 minutes ago. It is from Wella for Fuzzy's Goggles. Tickets to rollers, please. Thank you, Wella, for your generosity. Okay. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to focus and really make this part of the stream like a clip, so we can make a video of it, the description of the 93rd flag, 93rd Brigade's flag. I need to prepare a bit for it. Give me a minute. Herojem Slava, thank you, Nikki. So, did anyone calculate that? 4 missing. So guys, gifted membership stuck now. It was indeed 16, so can you please now buy super chats and super stickers instead of the super memberships, gifted memberships? Yeah, because now it is stuck. We are not helping Rick to focus, says McPigeon. Well, that's totally fine. You know me, really hard to focus. But anyway, I'll do my best to focus on this. And you know what? First of all, I need to open the pictures, and I actually saved them in order to be able to show them on the screen for you. How do I make it a full screen? Because when I switch, it's gonna be, so maybe like that. Yep, yeah, I think like that. Okay, it's good. Okay. Hi, Petchelin, how you doing? And hi, Leah B, traveling. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you everyone for giving a like. I am sure you did not forget. If you forgot, please give it a like and keep rolling. Definitely missing. Yeah. Rick is always full screen. Greg, are you sure? Last week, more than 10 Shahed drones exploded near my house, one within 100 meters. As Rick says, I have a lot of energy now, so I wrote 2 articles at once. Yeah, he worked like crazy. And he has a lot of motivation because he had a near-death experience. Only 100 meters. That's pretty fucking close, so it was pretty loud, and yeah. Prometheus, I'm happy that you survived this. It did not hit your house. Rick, I managed to become a member on Donatello. Awesome, Pat Challenge. Thank you so much. Let me check it out real quick. Pat, have I been sending you a package? Tell me. Ever? Yes, Pat Challenge. Thank you for becoming Stinger there. Now I owe you a Stinger patch if I haven't sent you Abrams or Rick the Ukrainian before. Maybe you were a member on Buy Me a Coffee. By the way, Miriam bought 4 tickets on Donatello. Miriam, I apologize, but last week I missed your tickets. So here, I put you in the beginning of this week, the $40 from the previous week. You see, you have the first 4 tickets on this raffle, but on the previous one, your tickets were not present. I apologize for that. Now you have 4 more tickets here on what? On Donatello, the one that you donated. So, Petchelin, did you tell me? I have never had a patch. Okay, so I owe you a package. Please contact me either on Discord or on my email. Send me your address, your full name, and your phone number. Our post office service also asks for phone number, so your postal service would find you easier. Guys, I need to begin the description of the flag. Rick sends the best packages. Oh yeah, you will have some surprises in that package. Not only the patch, but don't get ready for it. Okay, just think it's gonna be only a patch. Pat challenge. Let's pretend you never heard it. Okay. Okay. So, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Pat. And I'm happy. I actually send the packages not only to subscribers on those platforms. Yeah, so guys, you can actually, if you're a roller and you're rolling, with us for a long time, but you haven't received a package from me yet, and you don't have the means, for example, to subscribe to any of those paid subscription platforms like Base, Donatello, Patreon, no problem. You can request a patch. Rig the Ukrainian patch, for example, because actually I would like to send you the package, not because of the patch, but because of the addition, because I think every roller should have that additional patch and that other additional thing. So, well, I do my best. And I think a lot of rollers will agree that it is not that bad. Okay, I'm wasting my time. I should be preparing to do what? To show you the pictures, to talk about the 93rd Brigade's flag. So I need to figure out how to do it. So I'm not going to be showing you the Discord like before. I'm going to change it so I could look there and show the picture in a bigger scale, like only the picture and me. But I need to get rid of the other elements, like unfortunately the kids. I am sorry, my friends. I'll get you back on the screen. Well, not friends, but fellow Ukrainians who were killed by Russians. I need to get rid of the progress bars. Andres, it will be easier for you to work with this, I guess. And yeah, this progress bar either. And the Patriot thing here. Yep, I got rid of that. Now, instead of this, I need to put that one. Let me work on that. So it should be this. For some reason, it doesn't show it. When it's a full screen, it doesn't work. Great. And what about this? No, it's not showing it. Huh. Ah, yeah. It's obvious why it's not showing it. No, it's still not showing it. What the... Okay, what about this? Will you see anything? No, you don't. Interesting. What if I add another window capture? Will it work? Will it work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that for some reason. What? What the hell? What about this? Will you see it now? No, you don't. It's a black screen. Thank you, Rick. Andres, no problem. But you see, it doesn't really work. For some reason, it doesn't want to show me the photo. Maybe if I open it again, maybe it will... No, you see, it's a black screen. So it's kind of some kind of a protection there or what? Let me try to open it in another program. But but it's not photos, right? We should choose something else where we could just scroll. No. Shit. Why is it that? Maybe because it's PNG? What about JPEG? Let's see if it's going to be displayed there. No, it's not displayed. You see, it's black screen, not screen. Yeah, so sorry for this technical difficulty, guys. That shit happens on this channel, but it's okay. I'm not pretending that I'm a professional. Maybe not even striving to become one. Okay, let me think. What can I do with this? Some other app. Paint doesn't really work because you cannot just click right or left and switch the pictures. So I need to think of some other program. Let me actually try to find one here. No, not like this. Maybe. There's some random one in the Microsoft Store. Let me download that real quick. Maybe this is going to be displayed and not a black screen there. I hope so. Okay, let's see if it is going to be working. Yeah, it seems like. But now I need to display it here. Let me see if it's going to be displayed. No, still some kind of protection or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. And okay, let me try this. Let me just try to. Yeah, guys, it doesn't. This app, the OBS doesn't let me do it. Rick, maybe just do it the easy way and find a way to clip it. And I find a way to clip it. Maybe. That's a disappointment. Yeah, you see, there was not that thing. Rick, if it's an image you're trying to display, you can try to open it in a web's browser. I know that, but the best way... You know what? Yeah, I can actually use... What about... Yeah, let me try this way. What if I open it in a browser like this? Yeah, it works, but I'm not displaying it. Now I do. Yeah, but here then I can actually switch between the tabs then. Yeah, I can do it like that. Let me make it bigger. Let me make it probably this big. But yeah, there are some of them that are gonna be bigger. Okay, I can actually work with that, I guess. Just let me quickly put all the rest of them there. Second, third, fourth. It's not hard. Fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. There are 12 or 13 of them in this presentation. That's going to be a big one. Good. I mean, I like it, but I really hope I'm going to have enough time to show you everything. Okay, we begin with this one. Tam środne video. Yeah, I remember it. So video is already opened here in this browser. Here it is. So, you know what I am thinking? No, you need to see me still. Anyway, okay. Let me do this. Thank you, Alex in Berlin, for your help with me finding a way to No, you helped me to find a way to display this on the screen. Thank you for that. Okay, guys. Well's donation of $70 was the last one, and it happened, what, 19 minutes? No, 16 minutes ago. So please keep sending donations for this beautiful flag. Let me show it to you. So, my friends, now let me begin it. Let me begin the story of this flag. By the way, I need to get rid of the elements on the screen here too. And this one. Yeah. So let's begin the presentation. So guys, I have this beautiful flag signed by the soldiers from the 93rd Brigade. And these soldiers have chosen one of the best flags of 93rd Brigade, and Prometheus UA wrote a great description of this flag. I'm going to keep it here on my laps, on my knees, so I will show you the elements of the flag when I'm going to be reading the description of them. So, my friends, let me get to it. Let's begin with... the video is going to be later. First, I think the photo should be on the screen. That just give me a second. The first one, yeah, here it is. So let's begin. The flag Rick is currently raffling is incredible. Honestly, that's Prometheus UA's words. Honestly, I'll be jealous of whoever wins it. If you haven't bought a ticket for the flag yet, hurry up before it's too late. Yes, guys, please do that. And if you already have a ticket or two, get more. Every extra one increases your chances of owning something truly legendary. Now, let me tell you why this flag is so special. Every image, every word, even the colors, all carry deep historical meaning that spans centuries. Real people, real places, ancient traditions, even literature. Among all combat units of the Ukrainian military, the patch and flag of this brigade carry the most meaning by far. The 93rd Mechanized Brigade Holodny Yar is considered one of the so-called old brigades, those that existed before 2014, when the Russian-Ukrainian war began. From the very beginning, the 93rd took part in the biggest battles, including the Battle of Donetsk Airport, and nearly all the key battles after 2022, becoming the main force in the Kharkiv counteroffensive. Among all brigades, they are seen as a huge, super experienced, steel-hardened force that can break through Russian defenses like a hammer. Rumor has it they might be the largest brigade in Ukrainian by personnel. In reality, it's more like a division. In the 93rd Brigade, in the summer of 2022, a then small unit called Signum made history by using a combat FPV drone for the first time ever. It was summer 2022, guys. Oh my god. These two men created what is now saving Ukraine and has already changed military science worldwide. An army that doesn't use millions of FPVs today is like fighting with spears and bows against machine guns. So guys, on the screen, you can see the photo of the guys from the Signum unit. They're showing the video of theirs of the usage of the first FPV drones, if I'm not mistaken. So now let's take a look at the flag. First of all, it says Holodny Yar. Let me show it to you guys. So yeah, here is the Holodny Yar. You can see it here. So in Ukrainian. And let me go. That's a real place in central Ukraine, about 250 kilometers, 150 miles south of Kiev. Holodny Yar translates as a cold ravine. It's or Raven probably. It's a relic forest in Cherkasy Oblast with historical and environmental significance. This 1-minute video will take you there. Let's watch that awesome video, guys. Just a second. Here it is. Ukrainian poet Taras Shevchenko dedicated 2 poems to these events. In different conflicts over the years, the forest thickets provided... Well, I am not in time to read all of this, so you guys need to read the screen. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. This raven is just beautiful. So this video is from Ukrainer. Subscribe to their channel. Yeah. It also guides you through Ukraine. But let's continue with the flag. As you can see, it's a secluded area with deep woods and ravines. A perfect place to hide. It was here in the late 18th century that an uprising began against the Poles, who had occupied these lands. The rebels were called Haidamaki in Ukrainian, and the uprising Koliyivshina, sorry, and in Ukrainian it is easier to read that. One of their leaders was Maxim Zaliznak. Here is he on a painting. There he is, guys. Let me see if you can see him. Yes, you can see him perfectly. Before the uprising, he gathered people in the cold ravine under old oak tree. Well, I think that brings us to another element. Here's the painting of that gathering. This oak tree still stands today, over 1,100 years old and miraculously alive after being struck by lightning 6 times. Today it's known as the Maxim Zaliznak oak. That's what you see on the flag. Not just a tree, the tree. Here it is, guys, still standing up to this day. And on the flag here, let me switch to a bigger screen. You can see this oak here on the flag. Yeah, so 1,100 years old oak. Wow, maybe one of the oldest in Ukraine. Yeah, awesome one. Let's get back to the presentation. Then the rebels went to the Haidamaka pond, Haidamatsky stav in Ukrainian, and sanctified their knives in its water. Here's what that pond looks like today. And here it is, guys. That's how it looks today. And here's another leader of the uprising, Ivan Honta. Note the kind of knife he has. Let's look at him. There he is, guys. You can see the knife there. He's holding it in his right hand. It's a classic Cossack knife from the 17th, 18th centuries. These exact types of knives are shown on the flag of the 93rd Brigade. Once again, to show it in the bigger scale, under the oak, you see those 2 knives. Well, they're not cutting the oak, but seems like protecting it, in my opinion. Well, let's move on. What is next? Ukraine's most famous poet, Taras Shevchenko, dedicated several poems to this uprising and this place in the 19th century. His words have inspired generations of Ukrainians to fight for their homeland. Just listen. «І повіяв огонь новий з холодного яру». New fires will blow from out the cold ravine. This is basically the part of the poem. A few lines from it. In 1917, the Russian Empire collapsed and Ukraine declared independence. But without Western support, Soviet Russia had occupied most of Ukraine by 1920. Yet the descendants of Cossacks in the Cold Raven rose again and fought until 1920-22. Just imagine a tiny island of freedom surrounded by the huge communist Russian ocean. There, they were incredibly brave people. Their flag had one of the most badass slogans in history: freedom for Ukraine or death. That's what you can see on this picture. On the screen, it says Воля України або смерть, which is the freedom for Ukraine or death. And on this one, you can actually see that ornament that we have on our Pysanki, Easter Pysanki campaign patch. Guys, this is what it is based on. This is that old ornament from 1917 or 1920s, early 1920s. Wow, that's an awesome connection. Let's move on. In the 1930s in Poland, Yuri Horlis-Horsky published a book called Holodny Yar. He was one of the rebels and described what happened. His life was so eventful, it could easily become a movie, and they wouldn't even have to make stuff up. He had been through everything. In 1939, he even went to Finland, planning to create a Ukrainian unit to defend Finland in the Winter War against the Soviets. His book later inspired the next generation of freedom fighters, those who in the 1940s, 50s fought in the forests and mountains of western Ukraine against the communist Russian occupiers. And you can see that book here. Holodny Yar. That's the cover of that book. Next, in 2009, writer Vasyl Shklar published a historical novel he'd been working on for 13 years. It is called Black Raven. The book became a bestseller for years, with several thousand copies published. And there it is. A new generation inspired by the book volunteered to defend Ukraine in 2014 during the new Russian invasion. So, next. The name Black Raven is no coincidence. It was the code name of the Cold Raven insurgents in the 1920s, Ivan Chernousov. There he is. Here's his photo. So now you know what the Black Raven on the patch and the flag of the 93rd Brigade means. Wow, guys. Let's look at that raven here on the flag. So Raven, Black Raven, is the key element of the flag, since on the patch there's only that element. So let me show you the patch real quick so you would understand. It has some oak leaves here on this side, but the raven is taking the biggest part of the patch. Basically, now we know who that raven is. It is that man. So he was one of the Cold Raven insurgents in the 1920s. So he was fighting for Ukraine's independence after the Soviet occupation. He was doing it in the Cold Raven, Holodny Yar. Okay, great. Let's go to the next one. Good news, there are 2 English editions of this book available online. Here it is, guys. Vasyl Shklar, Raven. So I recommend you to read that one. Vasyl Shklar, Raven's Way. Here it is, guys. Raven's Way. You can frame the flag like a painting. The 93rd Brigade does something similar when they thank people who have greatly supported them. Look at this, guys. That's what they do. I think this one is made out of, sorry, I forgot the name of the material, but I think it will be in the description. Maybe not, but I know the word. Anyway, now look at the inscription Nunquam Retrorsum. Here it is, guys, on the flag. Let me make it bigger. On the flag, you can see this Latin Nunquam Retrorsum. What does it mean? Let's see. Its origin is quite heartwarming. Across from the Brigade's base is a little store, and they put up a big banner on the wall thanking the 93rd. Among other things, it said, "Never backwards." Let me bring that one back, just a second. Yes, never backwards. The soldiers liked it so much they adopted it as their motto. There's also an official slogan, where the shit hits the fan, that's where we are. Tam de sraka, tam и мы. Gritty, honest, pure 93rd. The colors, black and white, symbolize the uncompromising nature of this fight. There is no gray area there. It's either victory or death. That's why the flag only uses these two colors, and also some gold on it, I would say. And I think this material, the one with the painting made with, I mean, that they're holding in their arms on that photo. So yeah, that golden is actually not a gold, it's that material. Maybe you can help me with that, Prometheus UA. Yantar in Ukrainian. So that painting is made out of yantar. Okay, so let me continue. Even today, Holodny Yar continues to inspire thousands of Ukrainians. It's a historical tourist site where everything breathes history. It regularly hosts patriotic camps for kids and teens to learn about Ukraine's past. Every year, there's the Holodny Yar Festival, but it's special. Alcohol is banned. It's not just about music. There are lectures, book presentations, contests, and much more. Sorry, Rick, I couldn't make it short, Prometheus UA says. Believe me, this is short. I've left out so much and trimmed what I could. Every symbol on it could be a lecture. Dear rollers, don't miss your chance to win this flag, full of history and meaning. Let me show it to you once again, guys. Here's the flag. Don't miss your chance to win it. Hurry, time is running out. Get your ticket before it's too late. Hey guys, in 2 hours I'm gonna raffle this flag. And I got one donation after I called for donations. So here's the story. Prometheus UA, thank you so much for this description. It was amazing. I really am grateful to you for writing this for us, for all the rollers. And guys, now I join Prometheus UA in calling for action, making donations, buying tickets for this flag, because raffle ends in about 2 or 3 hours, and we still have a lot of money to raise. It is, let me tell you, still $1,880 to raise today. Pretty big sum of money, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Just let's speed it up a bit so I could go to sleep not that late, and maybe wake up not broken tomorrow, meaning physically broken. So please tell me if it was interesting, if it was useful to you, because for me it was super interesting. Thank you, Prometheus. I hope you're still there in the chat, because you're not there. You did not message at all. Tell me if I did a good or bad job in staying focused on the presentation, if I did something wrong maybe. So I am waiting for your feedback in the chat. We have 1 minute before Roman joins us. We can discuss that. Very nice to learn the school backstory. Thank Prometheus UA. Wella says. Thanks, Prometheus. Great job by Hubert. You'll have to back it up a bit to hear the flag story, Poldy fella. Yep, please do. It was definitely interesting. Thank you, Yana. By the way, what? By the way, the donation of $20, when was it? Oh, shit, the notification was destroyed, so it was like 2 minutes ago. Is from Curtis B. Pyro Kurt. $20, 2 tickets for Pyro Kurt. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you, my friend. So, guys, I really need to see more tickets in the next 2 hours. More tickets being bought, more donations, because we still need to raise $1,880 tonight. Still big sum of money, but we can get there. Thank you. Thank you for reading. All information about the flag is not available in one place, even in Ukrainian. Now it will be. Let's maybe also make a Ukrainian one. I'm not sure. Wow, $500 donation from A. Adriano. A. Adriano, thank you so much. Would you like the tickets for the flag? Let me know, please, because that's a big sum of money. It's 50 tickets. You can actually get all 50 for yourself, or you can share with the community, with the rollers, some of it. Hey, Adriano, please don't be silent. Tell me in the chat. That's you, Alex, right? Yes, please. So, Alex from Berlin, I think it's you. Okay, great. So all 50 tickets for you, right? Thank you for reading. All information about the flag is not available in one place, even in Ukraine, Prometheus UA says. Well, now it's going to be available on this channel, at least. 50 push-ups. No, not 50, man. But 10 for this one. Definitely. A donation from Margaret G. $38.22 for anything that is needed. Thank you very much, Margaret. Are you there in the chat to tell me if you want to... If you want to what? If you want the tickets, yeah. Please let me know. Could you give the tickets to the rollers, please? Half the tickets, not all of them. Yes, half, 50-50. 50% to rollers, 25 to rollers, 25 tickets to you. So, minus 500. Wow, minus 38.22. Now we have to raise $1,341.78 only left to raise. Good job, guys. We're more than halfway there in just the first hour and 12 minutes of the stream. Good job, guys. Thank you, Alex, for boosting it. Thank you very much. And everyone else for donating. You know, every donation helps. Every donation gets us closer to victory. Well, to victory too, but closer first to the the goal of the stream, and then the goal of the current fundraiser. To the lucky one who will win this flag, you can put it in a picture frame and buy the book, The Raven in English. And after Ukraine's victory, visit Holodny Yar and see everything with your own eyes. That's a great idea. Thank you. Hey, $50 donation from Andreas Lach. And now Prometheus UA inspired me to donate again. Thank you, Prometheus, for these deep and interesting history lessons. Thank you so much. So even closer to the goal, guys. $1,291.78 left to raise. Good damn job. Thank you. What's the Raven about? It's about the Holodny Yar resistance. The partisans in that forest were fighting for Ukraine's freedom when Russians, well, basically Bolsheviks back in 1920, when they captured Ukraine. Only Holodny Yar was surrounded, but still resistant. It was a huge forest, and there was a partisan resistance there. GG Rick, thank you, McPigeon. GG Prometheus UA, and I really hope I did a good job reading that amazing description by Prometheus UA of this beautiful flag. So let me know, guys, if you like it, if you like to buy more tickets. I know that you like to buy more tickets, and maybe even donate them. Ravens are amazingly intelligent birds. They build and use tools. Yeah, very, very intelligent birds. I think one of the most intelligent ones. I think so. Give me a second. Okay, I want to mention, I guess, one more donation. It's $200 from Laura S. Thank you, Laura. All tickets for rollers. Thank you. Thank you very much, Laura. So Laura won the Vinnytsky Skiffer flag, and I sent it this week. Laura, I think you've seen my email with the tracking code for that package, right? So we're even closer to the goal, guys. Let me tell you, $1,091.78 left to raise today, and 20 more bucks just now from Giancarlo. Hashtag pants down gang. One stream gift card, please. And remind everyone they can gift cards too. Yes, guys. So there's an initiative started by Skippy. He is gifting gift cards, Steam gift cards for your donations. For $20 donation, you can get one card for 40 bucks, two cards, and so on. He mostly has the $20 cards, and Giancarlo is often getting him for his donations. So there's like a pleasant bonus. If you use Steam, the gaming app, you can get yourselves some Steam gift cards with money by donating to my to my PayPal. The latest research by ornithologists has shown that crows are much smaller than we thought before. I got called Zionist, but I don't know why. Are you a troll, Zurab? Okay. 103 people watching right now. Awesome, guys. Welcome, everyone. I hope you did not forget to like the stream. Please like it if you just joined. He can not donate directly to so he cannot donate directly, so he buys the cards that we can get for donations. Yeah, that's a good explanation of it. Rick, I will have some more bracelets to give away next week. Awesome, Just Jimmy, thank you. So that's pretty cool. And actually minus 20 more. Nice. $1,071.78 left to raise today out of 3,000, guys. We're 65% already of 100. But it's actually 7 minutes ago was the time to invite Roman already. So I'll put the flag here. As a reminder that you need to keep sending donations. Thank you, guys, and getting tickets for this awesome flag. You know, guys, I will actually do what? Rick, your collection of patches is getting big. Yeah, it is indeed getting big. And soon I will have to order one more board because this one is not going to be enough. Yeah, Roman was actually messaging me 3 minutes ago. And I'll say 1 minute, just a second. So I am gonna do what? I'm gonna make it. Not make it, but I'm gonna invite Roman. I need to create the Google Meet meeting. Just give me a second. Prometheus, it was amazing. I'm thinking of doing the Hrobky one today, later, or maybe next Sunday, or maybe it's gonna be too late. What do you think? Okay, I'm just being distracted a bit. Sorry. I need to focus. I am focusing and adding Roman to the stream. Okay, the meeting is created. Just need to send him the link, and he will join as soon as he sees the link. Seize the day, seize the link. That's a different word, but sounds the same to me, though it is definitely written differently. Okay. Odin and all the other gods are on the side of Ukraine, Bina says. Oh, I don't doubt it. Well, maybe there's Loki who's on the Russian side. What do you think? He's the trickster, but he's not like an orc like Russians, right? Or maybe, who knows? I don't know. I don't want to insult any of your gods, Bina. Rick, I will have some more bracelets. Okay, I've read this one. Ravens are the messengers of Odin, Rick. Oh, yeah, indeed. I know that. I know that. Okay. So, dear rollers, you're awesome. I hope you guys win, at least that Russians do not steal more. Steal more of what? Raven is the messenger of Odin, Cheryl says again. And she deletes that message. Because I've read that one already. Good to see you, wonderful Rick and Rollers. Hello, Sally Luz. How you doing, my friend? I am just lurking today. Lots of eye pain and can't keep my eyes open, but I'm very glad to listen. Awesome. I am happy. Land, you mean? They will be biting off the small pieces of our land. They will keep doing it this year. We still haven't stopped them completely. On some directions they are stopped, but they keep advancing, and we need to reform our army to stop them completely. Unfortunately, it cannot be done without that. Just by keep, repeating the same mistakes, we won't achieve our victory. Gods aside, all good souls are with the fight against evil, as am I now and forever, Greg C. says. Greg, you're totally right. Gods or not, some people don't believe in God or gods. I don't think I'm also a believer. Though I don't know, I definitely believe in the balance of the universe. But some countries are not getting balanced, unfortunately. At least for now. Let's hope that Russia will get what they deserve. I am... while I'm waiting for Roman to join, I need to work on the sheet a bit. Roman Trokhymets is gonna join really soon, but he did not read the message yet. Anyway, I need to work on the tickets. And we had the subscription Donatello plus a donation from Miriam, and I think it was after Wella. Yep, I think it was then. And I just need to open my PayPal and keep the focus on this one task. Rick, you had one task. I hope you won't fail it. Okay, so from Amonsky, I think Amonsky as always doesn't want the tickets. Amonsky, if you're still there in the chat, please let me know if you want some tickets. Maybe for this flag, for this epic flag that now you've heard the description of it. Hey, $20 from Mersey. Howie says, Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Howard. I'm happy to see you here. Okie doke. I believe in dog. Who's a good boy? Hubert says. So you're talking about the gods and believing in such, right? Okay, so minus 20 more. Let me do it right away so I won't forget. Yeah. Okay, from Amonsky, 3 tickets. Next, RP Marcin. Again from RP Marcin, I guess. And it was 100 tickets. RP Marcin, you as always also don't want any tickets for yourself, right? Or maybe this time. Let me know in the chat, please. I will distract myself a bit there. Gaila. Hello, Rick. I was able to submit my donation, small one. However, my heart is with you all. Where is it? On PayPal, I did not see your donation. Oh, wait. It was you, probably. Wait, are you Margaret? Gaila. Or where did you donate? Let me know, please. Trump may not hold up for some reason. Okay, I'm distracting myself again from one task I had. So yeah, Gaila, please let me know where you donated so I could check, because I don't see it on my PayPal if you're not Margaret. No, Gaila it was through PayPal. Maybe just did not get the notification yet. Let me see, when did you donate? Yeah, I don't see it here in the last few minutes. And before that, there's also no donation from you. Yeah, I just checked PayPal once again. So maybe it's gonna arrive in a minute or so. Sometimes the delay could be up to a few minutes, I think. Well, dear rollers, I'm trying to stay focused. It was a credit card just now. Sorry, just now. Okay, no problem. I got the $20 from Levy just now. He says, 1 ticket for me and 1 for a mod. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Levy. Thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, Levy, I messaged you to ask you for an address. I guess, let me see. Yeah, you've provided it to me. Yes. Levy, I think you subscribed somewhere, right, on some of the platforms, and I promised you a patch, but I don't remember which platform. It was Patreon, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yes, you sent me the address. Sorry, I already forgot. Okay. Thank you, Patreon. Yes, thank you very much. Hey, Adam Rounds is a javelin for 15 months. I think Trump needs to take a long walk off a short plank. Not a bad idea, I would tell you, but it is only his decision to make, you know. Only his decisions to make. Gala says $10. Still don't have it, Gala, but it will arrive if you sent it, I'm sure. Okay, I usually never put ++ into the chat for myself, but for this amazing flag, I do. Yeah, please do, why not? Rick, you are a good man. Why do you think so, Mike Pigeon? I mean, I know that I am a good man, but why did you come to this conclusion? Well, I am also an unfocused man, not just a good one. So I need to get back to that task. RP Marcin, did you reply to me about the tickets? Let me see. Tickets to rollers, please. Thanks, Rick. Okay, my friend. Tickets to rollers. You responded. Roman is joining. Amazing. Hey, brother.
Yo.
Nice. I can see you and hear you.
Yes, Rick, you're a good man.
Thanks, man. Why did you come to this conclusion? Or how? How, rather.
Because Roller said that.
Roller said that. Okay.
Yes, only because of.
Only because of that. You're just trusting them so much. That's understandable. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you Roman in the second. Just give me one. Okay, here it is, and it is too big. We need to make it smaller. There his face is.
Can you do it a bit like?
I know, man. I'm working on it. Yeah, much better.
Long time without guests, my friend. Yeah.
No, actually, every week. Just today, I've already did a lot of stuff, so my brain is already not in its best shape. But how's your brain doing?
Wow, why I'm so big, bro, compared to your picture.
Okay, I'll make yours smaller. Deal. Now we're even.
Wait for it.
Yeah, you'll see it with a delay.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
Not even.
Not even what? Not even. The sizes are not even.
Yes.
You're just a bit bigger. Okay, I've made myself bigger. That's it. Now we're even.
Hello, rollers. Long time no see.
Your microphone is a bit strange.
Really? This thing?
It's different now after you touched them.
You're mocking me, right?
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm not. It's better now. For some reason, it was a bit worse. Maybe the mics were covered or something by the ears.
They just need some attention, just touch them, squeeze them.
Yeah, and they are
Tease
becoming more. Okay, they start working better. But anyway, Roman, how is your brain doing?
Hostile questions.
Hostile, come on. You're in the circle of friends here. How are you doing? Okay, in general, not your brain. You. Yeah, Tuna is asking the same question, so it comes from rollers, not from me.
Because I'm just changed like third place to live in Izum.
Mm-hmm.
It's always mentally hard to take all your stuff and to move somewhere else, because it's very difficult to find place here for living in Izum. It's almost impossible.
Because it's stuffed, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah, and actually the change of weather yesterday it was like plus 25 Celsius, and today was like plus 8, and felt like plus 3. So it really affect on my brain, because these crazy changes, I believe, on many people's brain it affects.
Yeah.
But
I think
after brain damage, it's always. Sorry.
No.
Yeah. Sorry, interrupt because of weather.
It's actually me who interrupted you, so no problem at all. I should be apologizing. Sorry.
Okay, no need. But if you want, apology accepted.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. Life in Kyiv is the same. Yes, Russians also keep killing civilians in Kyiv. You did not read that in the news, maybe, because you said you missed news for the last 2 weeks. But yeah, they launched a huge attack this week on Wednesday night, and killed some people in Kyiv. It was first ever attack Nikki heard in her life. She was here in Kyiv, yeah, and she's still here in Kyiv.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
and she's still here in Kyiv.
Oh,
She's leaving tomorrow. Yeah, it was. So she went through a bottle baptized, not really through the battle, but like the missile attack. Baptism, if we can say. Типу бойове хрещення, оце вся фігня. Тут тільки, типу, but
Yeah,
the
she
missile.
lost her missile virginity.
Yeah.
With all due respect, of course. Sorry
Nikki.
for my English, French, dirty.
English, French. Surfer Des is always speaking Ukrainian in the chat, saying смерть російським окупантам. Yeah, that's what they deserve. So the news. The news is we need to raise only $1,031.78 more cents out of 3,000. So we almost raised 2,000 already.
Who's so generous?
A lot of rollers.
Donator.
A lot of rollers, but there were 2 donations of $500 that boosted that significantly. But there were also a lot of donations like 100, 200, 20, 20, 38, and 50 also. Yeah, so a lot of rollers were donating already, but some of them still need to donate. So this week we have this awesome 93rd.
Guys.
Let me show it to you. 93rd Brigade flag.
Oh yeah! Wow, it looks like really this part with tree a bit remind me the Gondor, the white tree of Gondor in Minas Tirith city.
Yeah.
Wow,
So today I was reading the text that Prometheus UA prepared, the history of this flag. I mean, what does it mean? What is this tree? What is the Latin here and the raven? Where all of it is from? Yeah. So this is a pretty awesome flag with a history. If you want me to repeat it, of course I can, but it took me 20 minutes to read that, so probably not again. But we're gonna make a clip.
maybe.
Yep. Maybe.
Maybe if you will be so tired because of push-ups, you will be like exercise instead of push-ups. Okay.
Okay. But I still haven't done any push-ups today yet. Only before the stream.
Why?
That doesn't count.
No $100 donation.
There were a few $100 donations, and to be honest, I need to do them. But lately, I'm skipping on that a bit, unfortunately. So I need to make it up today. Yes, I can see it in his eyes. He definitely won't let me go to sleep before I do push-ups. At least some of them. Well, Tolkien minded his ideas from Norse mythology, Cheryl says. Well, it is understandable. I saw a video of some Azov guys laughing and pouring champagne from their ruined apartment in Kyiv, Cheryl says. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe that's real. There was a $500 donation, Cheryl says. Yeah, 2 times. 2 times today, $500. But guys, I encourage you to donate more because we still need to raise $1,031.78. So please donate, buy tickets for this awesome flag, which is on my lap. I need to raise it. 93rd Brigade flag. You could flash us, Rick, like Brandon did on Shills. Flash? What do you mean, flash us? I don't know. What's that? I'm gonna put it back. Okay, I know that Roman is also reading the chat, so in the moments of me being absent or doing push-ups, he will talk to you, I guess. If he wants, of course. So, Roman, were you working on the book for the last few weeks, or is it on? Yeah, like tell us what's going on with that one.
It's fine. Yeah, but I still.
You don't want to talk about
Yeah. I don't know because last it's not easy for me to talk because like I believe this month uh, I'm not no active in social media, and I just my last video was with shake heads on background
Mm-hmm.
that, that you showed, and yeah, and after that like nothing in there, and I don't know, I really felt like separately here, you know, from all other words. It's really remind me like being on battlefield and return back to the frontline cities just, just to have some rest. And
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like being in island.
Hmm.
And yeah, but some art really help at least to use this time to create something, you know, because in
Mm-hmm.
this atmosphere it's the best place to remember everything what happened to you, because I used to walking around in Izum. It's cool city, but it's like half destroyed. It's so horrible damaged buildings here.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's remind me like I don't know, soldiers inner world, you know, part of it, it's like living their life, and part of it totally burned out and just destroyed.
Yeah.
And somehow it felt strong connection, but at the same time it's like, damn, I don't want to be here because I don't want to look in this mirror. But while you're asking about book, it's about looking at deep inside in this mirror, realize what horrible things happen to you, and solve them,
Mm-hmm.
you know, just name this fear. And this is very useful, but unfortunately i I really thought that like many soldiers write their books about what's going on, but it's only few of them, and like what was published, I
Mm-hmm.
mean. And when I start talking a little bit with soldiers about it, like at least not about publishing book, but about writing what happened to you, and they used to say, for what? What's the purpose? Like I don't care. And it's strange, you know, because like for example, for me, uh, I still decided maybe I'll leave it only for myself, maybe publish. It's not the point right now. The point is to remember what's going on, what happened with you during your life. It's like your own history. It's
Mm-hmm.
quite important, at least for one person, for you, right?
Yeah.
Because you can learn on this experience. You can find some mistakable decision. You can find some fears with which you fought before, and right now it's not even fear for you, but just a group of clowns. And yeah, you can catch this strange philosophical mood here. So maybe you know how to push me in the right direction of the stream, because for me, you know,
Well.
I'm in strange. I'm like somewhere in between between battles, comrades, and creating and philosophical thoughts. So
Mm-hmm.
rollers, you could say just stop or ask some interesting question if you want, because yeah.
Roger Kraft says, getting asked about how the writing is going is usually not a question one wants to hear. I know from experience. Also ask George R.R. Martin, Game of Thrones author. Yeah. That guy could not publish the next book for how many years? For 10, 15, 20? I'm not sure if he published that last part. But anyway, yeah, Roman, sorry about that question. I don't think I'm gonna be asking it again. Roger,
No, it's okay. It's okay. You know me. If I don't want answer, just I'll say
yeah.
directly.
You'll
But
say next question.
yes, or just doing like this. No, no, like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just looking at me like that.
And your guest used to understand that they ask something inappropriate.
Inappropriate, yeah.
Yes.
Well, you say this philosophical mood. Actually, that is something that I like in our conversations, and in you being here on the stream. We deep dive into that philosophical stuff. And rollers also like that vibe. I can tell because they like to discuss those topics. They ask the accordant questions. Here's the simple one from just Neela. What did Roman eat for lunch? Totally different, not philosophical. If you want to answer that one.
Yeah, I started being very strict for food, and they really separate like healthy food from like regular food, and understand this is so hard to eat something like 100% cool for your body, at least in some little city when you have some maybe vegan store or some place when you want to buy some food without sugar or yeah, you enter supermarket and you literally can't buy almost anything, only some vegetables, some meat, some herbal tea, some lemons, and pretty much that's all. For me, it was hard question because most of supermarket, half of them like fill with alcohol bottle, and it's not for me and for you as well, as I remember, right?
Yeah, I don't drink too.
But right now I try to clean my head as hard as possible and my body. So I try to to eat only something very useful, and it's very hard in Zoom. That's why it's like a big task for me here. But also it's healthy because this is something you need to concentrate on this task and try to solve them. So it's also cool. Yeah, that's my answer for about breakfast.
Well, that's an interesting answer, to be honest. It gives you the details that people usually don't realize, that in small towns, you cannot, small towns in Ukraine, you cannot buy everything that you can buy in Kyiv. Maybe it's not a big deal, but we never touched this topic here before. Why not? It was interesting.
You can also hear nothing what happened in Izum as well, because as I understand, like it's not even in use that like another shellings here and destroying and
Yeah.
like a lot of stuff happened here, and that's also another reason that's why I'm just protesting for news, because like what the fuck.
What about us?
I understand. Yes, I understand. It's impossible to cover all the city and what's happened, but like really, what the hell? It's like explosion, shaheads, rockets. It's not always, yes. To be honest, it's not every night, but still, it's like happened a lot, and I never see it in any news.
Yeah, I myself see some news from Donetsk Oblast, like Konstantinivka. I also see news about Liman, but never Izum for some reason. You're right. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I just I just don't know. Yeah,
Well,
but like, what else?
yeah. Okay, let me mention two donations. One from Danielle. Tickets for that beautiful flag with my favorite bird. Biggest hugs to you, Rick and Roman. Thank you. It was $100. I forgot to mention the sum of money. Thank you for that
Oh,
$100
cool.
donation, Danielle. And $20 from Linda H. For fundraiser I donated earlier to Car for Ukraine. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, that one is stuck, guys. We need to boost it up. So if you have the extra means to donate to that campaign separately, you can do so. But of course, we're going to be donating the remaining money from this week to that fundraiser too, from my PayPal. Let me show it to you. It was, actually, it was plus 3 donations during the stream,
Wow.
probably. Yeah, there. And plus around 200 euros. So 104 euros from Linda H. Thank you, Linda. Plus one anonymous donation of 52.46. And Gala donated not to
Thank you.
PayPal. Gala, that's where you donated. You donated to the Pysanki campaign. It was 10 euros 71 cent. Glory to Ukraine. Thank you for being there. God bless Ukrainian warriors. Yep, thank you very much, Gala, for that donation and for kind words there. Now we're on 12,000 euros and 12,014 euros out of 22,000, so still 2,000 euros to raise there. Not a small sum of money, but for this community.
2 or 8?
What? 10. Still 10 to raise.
Ah,
Maybe I said
because
2. My brain is already can do that already, So
yeah, I believe you rewatch all your like 10-hour stream, and at this point you'll laugh because it's
yeah.
like true, and I was surprised. And rollers, why don't you correct Rick? Are you listening careful, or
Like, are you listening
or
at
you
all?
forgive, or you forgive Rick his horrible mistakes, or actually you don't care how much money you need to raise, 2,000 or 10,000, like you can handle all of this fundraising.
Okay, Tune asks Rick, do you like us to send Car for Ukraine donations directly to Car for Ukraine? Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, probably do that. That's the best way to do it, actually. So, thank you. Russia will never fight America. That was deleted, so that was probably some troll message. For us, Rick has no faults, McPigeon says. Well, that's too indulgent, guys, Yvonne Way is a stinger for 20 months on YouTube. Wow, Yvonne Way. You're with us for a long time. Well,
Nice.
okay, let me calculate. It's super easy. Minus $100, minus 20, and we still need to raise $911.78. Come on, guys, it's almost done. Just a few donations, and we're reaching the 3,000 tonight. Rick is professional. Professional what? Mistaker? Maybe. Because I'm an amateur, definitely, in most things. Just got $30 donation from Wizard of Ooze. Thank you for sharing these stories and history around the flag today. It is important. One of my favorite authors, Terry Pratchett, once said, people think that stories are shaped by people. In fact, it's the other way around. Keeping these stories alive is needed for nourishing the indomitable Ukrainian spirit. By the way, I don't know the word indomitable. Maybe
But you
you
can
know?
understand the context, right?
I can, yes. Gandhi reminded us a nation's culture resides in the hearts and in the soul of its people. Thank you. It's a great donation. comment and the donation itself.
Yes.
Thank you, Wizard of Ooze. So $30 closer to.
I like quoting people's, right?
He started doing it on every Sunday stream. He gives 2 quotes in one of his donations every week. It was you, Wizard of Ooze, right? I'm not mistaken you for anyone else. Well, it's obvious because he's doing it today again. Thank you. Okay. I actually had the question from Tuna before the stream in the chat for both of us, and I liked it. So I would like to address that one. She says it's a difficult question for both of you. JP, Jonathan Pierce, has a live stream now where he is discussing the ethics of assassination. What are your views? Where is the limit border for targeting military personnel, and who is a civilian? That's an interesting question. But will Roman be willing to answer it? But it's not that face that says next question. It's not that one.
Yeah, it's not. I'm just
You just
I
think.
just really spend a lot of efforts to understand and explain to myself like feelings of assassination and the motivation of doing that, because it's really in movies everything so easy. You have enemy, you kill them, like period. You just, how American Sniper used to say, I'm just doing my job, whatever, just for America, I'm a patriot. But in reality, sometimes, at least for people who understand what they felt at this moment, it's the whole process. But again, you see, I have this mood today, bro. Not only maybe today, but you asked me absolutely another like point about assassination. I believe that Ukrainian or somebody intelligence eliminate some of Russian general. Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably somebody. And I just heard that Americans, they doesn't like it, stuff like that.
Not
But
sure. Yeah,
not because
I'm sure that Trump doesn't like it. Yeah.
yeah, not Americans, just Trump. He's not American. He's okay. You know, it was movie like Planeta Mavp.
The Planet of the Apes. Yeah.
Yes. So he's like really citizen of this planet, I believe. But in like, if you ask me, I really appreciate every Russian's like death, especially when they responsibility for something, for military, for making decision, for propaganda, for everything, because the power of word is so important. Even if you are liar propagandist, you should be eliminated from my opinion, because liar propagandist means like some stupid people who fall under this charm and go to the front line to kill your neighbors just because you hear something and you fall for this motivation. So for me, it's absolutely legal target, of course, and I don't even know. It was question from what's your name? From Tone, right?
Yeah, it was from Tuna.
It's even interesting why Tune asked this question, because she with us for so long and with Rick way longer even, and she could definitely understand our feelings about all the Russians who involved in war.
I think she is asking that question for us to express that opinion once again for people who maybe still don't know our opinion and feelings about that. And since JP was discussing
Okay,
that,
okay.
I think it still should be addressed because some people are still making discussions about that. So we as Ukrainians, we can express our opinion on that matter to maybe, I don't know, maybe be heard.
Okay, your turn then, because I believe I answered my question, my part.
So Tunay is specifying in the chat right now. She says, Rick, also thinking about those who work on tech and military production. Because there was one assassination this week of the producer of electronic warfare, one of the biggest plants in Russia. There was some how do you call him? Like constructor, but
In
it's not a.
charge, in engineer you can call.
Yeah, it's an
Тому що
engineer.
він проєктує, і, ну, типа,
No, да.
it could be like understandable.
And he was like a big mind there. He was responsible for basically, like, he was taking charge in the whole project. So it was a big important guy there. So he was also assassinated. And Tunes says, who aren't directly in military. If, in my opinion, just like Roman said, propagandists are not military directly, but they contribute to this war significantly. They are basically burning up that hatred in Russians that motivates them to go and kill us. So that is their responsibility. So anyone who is responsible for the contribution to the war, it's a tricky question because we can extend it. For example, what about the Russian volunteers who are supplying their army with drones and stuff like that? Like easy, yes. But
for me,
for you too.
Yeah.
But we have like, you could say the same about Ukrainians, right? Since we're at war, Russians have the right to eliminate Ukrainian volunteers then. But there's a difference between us. We have not invaded them, of course. And I think it's going to be a war crime if they kill civilian volunteers who help the army, because they are the occupiers, they are the invaders. And they, like, by default, their actions against our civilians is an act of aggression, and it's a part of that war crime that they're committing. So, but of course, since it's war, of course they are doing that too. They assassinated, maybe it was not, by the way, ordered by Russians, but Hanul, you remember that volunteer in Odessa was killed?
Yes.
I forgot his first name, but his second name is Hanul, and he was assassinated right in the middle of Odessa, shot from the pistol. That dude, who is a suspect, was arrested, but we still don't know the motives. That case is not really being in the news anymore. Only after assassination it was for a bit. So, but yes, I totally agree that everyone who contributes to aggressors' war, any of their citizens, either they're civilians or military, like that General Moskalkov, who was actually a big figure in Russian military. So congratulations with that assassination. That's basically not an assassination, it is elimination. Because, yes. Because he's in the army. But if we talk about civilians who are working for military complex, we can call that an elimination too, in my opinion. Do you agree with me, Roman?
I just, with all the respect for Tune, and actually I still need to send her our stickers.
I can help you with that.
Hope so. But you see, this is like maybe I don't mean to be rude, but I'm always direct
Hmm.
and this is the huge mistake from all the Western and democratic world, because you put on us this like stupid frame that we must justify, and like still no, Russia do anything they want, like literally, with civilians, with critical infrastructure, with even nuclear plants. Like they could do, they destroy the dam and create the real eco catastrophe, not including the many people die and property totally destroyed and just leveled. And people just how to say, засуджують, like put some judgment, and
Judging, yeah.
yes, Western democratic world just said, yeah, that's not the rule of the war, how dare you, and that's all. But when something happened to this aggressor, all the world start asking us, like, are you Ukrainian? Are you really so civilized? Because what the hell are you doing? You really, you, I'm sorry, you are killing somebody. And such frame is so wild and twisted for me, because really like people lose all the orientation in this world, and when they see what's doing Russia, they just say, oh my god, it's so bad. And when Ukraine start doing something like totally illegal, because we just fight back for our existence.
Yeah.
And for many people, even after more than 3 years of full-scale invasion, they can't understand how dare we. And at this point, I really envy Israel country. They don't give a fuck, and at this point, they're really cool. I believe they have the enemy do some wild stuff for them, but they can. But Israel also respond some like really hard. They create hard time for terrorists at the same time, and they never listen to anybody, and that's why they survive, and they have respect from many countries. But we are so politely fight, like we're so gentlemen. And if something happened to pure Russians, maybe propaganda or some generals in rare, or some guys who work on plant, on factory, like military factory, okay, like 9 or 10 people, 9 or 10 childrens die. People just show their regret and keep on living. Like nothing, literally nothing happened in this world.
Yeah.
And this frame is very unfair, because people, you Western supporters, you wait from us fair fight against. It's like, you know, on the street, you walking in the dark alley, and you guys with guns and knives try to rob you and kill you and fight with you, and you only have your own fist, and then you say, okay, maybe I should use at least some stick, and it's like policeman came there and say, no, you're breaking the rules, you can't use this card, you must fight fair. It's like the same. And if you even punch these attackers on nose to make them bleeding, this policeman or some crowd which come to this event will say, oh my god, don't do this.
Roman, quick correction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Andreas who's saying.
Yes.
Who's saying, okay, Roman, you're talking to rollers. We know that. So you mean, I mean, people in this community, they have the same understanding as you do. And Tune says, and it's definitely a philosophic question taken from JP's stream. So it was not a question from Tune herself. She understands that, and I think she truly...
Okay.
I'm sure, like, sorry, man. I just needed to specify that, because every roller, when Roman...
Yes,
Yes, when Roman
Yeah, you need
says
to
you West,
clarify.
yeah,
It's
when you say
important.
you Western supporters, he doesn't mean you. He means those countries, institutions. They say that shit. Those organizations like UN and those human rights watch and stuff. Those guys are like trying to slap us by the wrist, when we try to fight back equally, just like Russia does. Same goes with striking the oil refineries. So, yeah, I understand that, yes, that it is not addressed to you personally, guys, because I know Euroman understands that. Well, actually, you said it before. You said, why should we talk about it? Because you know us, you know our opinion, our position on that, right? But
Yeah,
addressing.
just trigger question, bro. Trigger question.
Well, that shit happens too.
Really, I hate it because it's like never changed for 3 years and half of full scale invasion. Like nothing changed. Like people they doesn't change. There are some smart group like rollers. Yeah, I try to save my place rollers in the streams from time to time because I'm pretty risky position and maybe it's my last stream on
No, it's not.
roller.
You,
But
I think there was just a slightest misunderstanding between who you are addressing, and I got
no,
that.
address was like for Western supporters, not the rollers, but many even Western supporters they support Ukraine, but sometimes they say, "Oh my God, it was wrong move."
Mm-hmm.
So we have even between supporters, we have such people who tie our hands and don't
Yeah.
let us fight fair back, but not directly rollers, of course.
Yeah.
I
So
hope you understand my point.
I think they did. And
But if not, it was cool to see you.
Andreas says, Rick, let Roman choose the topic. So, yeah, it seems like I forced you to go to that trigger topic. But I totally understand you, man. I'm also sick of that tying hands behind our back and telling us what to do and how we should fight Russia and be such honorable and respectful, when they do what they do against us and how they commit huge war crimes and like even catastrophes. That Kakhovka Dam explosion. Fuck. They should not be allowed to do anything like that. But instead they can do whatever they want. They can just take over the nuclear power plant by force, shooting with tanks the gates of the power plant. So if they have force, they can do anything. That's basically their world that they live in. Tune says, sorry, Romana, to confuse you. I'm totally on your side, Rick. Philosophy only. Yeah, that philosophy stuff is something that JP loves, Jonathan Pierce. But we're usually talking maybe different kind of philosophy here. I'm not sure. What's wrong is that Russia isn't held accountable. Exactly. They're getting away with everything. And now it's crazy, but they're even being kind of encouraged to do that with Trump's administration. It's such a shame. But okay. It's a double standard with Ukraine and Israel, RP Marcin says. What do you mean by that? Roman, do you get this statement?
Yes, yes, amazing. Well played, bro. Well played. Yes, because Israel, the American let Israel do anything
Oh, yeah.
with the enemy.
Uh-huh.
But while it's like a Ukrainian context,
Yeah.
like how dare you?
Yeah, and we're not gonna protect your sky. How dare you to ask? But they go and do that with Israel.
Yeah.
And it's not only USA who was part of that operation to protect Israel's sky. It was half of Europe. So yeah, guys, unfortunately, your countries, your European countries are also following the double fucking standard. Unfortunately, not only USA is being a hypocrite in this case, many European countries do too, just like France. Macron is talking so much, and he is already sending his troops to Ukraine. Oh, such a bold leader. But what he does, he's also part of that strategy to make Ukraine fight with the tied hands behind the back. So,
Who?
Macron? Yeah.
Yeah, he used to say he's really smartest, right? He used to say some like supportive speech. We're gonna send some troops. We're gonna save everything, and then like nothing changed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Exactly.
maybe we have other topic because this like it's still painful because we're like in big Colisee
Coliseum.
fighting and bleeding, and people just some of them of course support, and this is important. Without their support, we will fight somewhere in Carpathian mountains at this
Yeah.
moment, I believe.
Yeah, and
But now Ukraine still stand. It's important, but most of the people like they watching and observing big show online.
yeah, and you asked me to switch to another topic because of that, so I'm switching. Let me mention two donations: $54.31 from Rogier Craft. I wanted to ask this question on the on the Rick Discord. So Discord and Rick became a dick. On Rick Discord, but now I will ask the two of you first. What is a Cossack to you? What does the word or concept of Cossack mean to you or the average Ukrainian nowadays? I've been reading about Ukrainian history, but Cossack is still something I don't really understand yet. P.S. Roman, how is the writing going? He's trolling you with the writing going at the moment because he was the one stating, never ask like the writer, how's the writing going? So let's focus on
Really?
Yeah, he was the
Okay.
one.
No, I mean it's just maybe some kind of cliche
Yeah, it is.
because
It is one. So I'll keep asking you
that's
about how's writing going, but not today anymore. You've already answered that. Okay, so the question is, what is a Cossack to you, Roman? Can you share your vision of the Cossack concept?
freedomness.
Freedom, basically. Is it the quintessence of
Ness.
freedom? Freedomness? There's no such word.
Yes. I don't care. I just
Yeah, you can make it
created
up.
word.
Why not? Yeah.
Of course, I used to do it in Ukrainian language. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Are you against Cossack? Are you against freedom?
No, man. I just have the double standard. I can do it. I allow myself to create new words in English. But when you created it, I said, there's no such word.
But why?
I don't know.
Why are you acting like this?
I can be an asshole at least once, okay?
It means be an asshole. Okay, sounds cool.
Okay. So, yeah, freedomness. Sounds good to me.
Yes, new words.
Greg C says. Yes.
I believe rollers understand, right? What does it mean? It's understandable.
To me, even to me. So, continue.
What continue? That's all.
That's all. Okay, then next question from these many questions. What does the word or concept of Cossack mean to you or the average Ukrainian nowadays? Okay, then I can answer that. To me, it's actually not just a free person, but a free warrior. A warrior who not just just free. It's interesting because a lot of Ukrainian soldiers are now calling each other Cossacks, and they refer to those who were fighting for Ukraine's, well, maybe not independence, but actually first Cossacks were fighting for the Sich independence sometimes. But yeah, like it's a freedom. It's a soul, not it's a warrior who is free and who is traveling the Ukrainian plain steppes and fighting the, well, back then it was hordes of the Golden Horde, like the Mongols and Tatars, but then it was anyone who was trying to enslave Ukrainians. So that's what Cossack to me is. What was the next question in that pack of questions? That's it. That's it. So was it understandable, Roger? So you're laughing of some
Back of
messages in the
question.
chat.
Oh no. No, like I also was surprised because it's not regular that rollers ask many questions us, and now you said, "Oh, it's pack of question." Oh no, that's it.
But there was
And
two.
I don't. Yeah, two in a row. It's also a lot. It means rollers are active.
Leah B. Travelin says, I just started learning about Cossack life. I'm fascinated and I'm here for it. Nice. Yeah, so guys, Cossacks played a big role in Ukrainian history. Like most of the fights and battles, they were engaged in them. So, yeah, Rick, well, it was an answer, but well, yeah, I sort of know that the Cossacks came well after the Golden Horde, so they never fought them. No, wait. They were, I think they were fighting them. When did the whole Golden Horde disappear? Was it like...
Ні, з Золотою Ордою вони не бились.
No? So I'm mistaken. Shit.
They fight against Turkish invaders, and maybe you like mixed them.
Yeah, I know that...
Tatarian also, we have some like fight
yeah,
with them as well.
I mentioned Tatars, but yeah, Golden Horde was a mistake. I apologize. Need to go and check the history again, I guess, because I
But
start...
thank you, rollers, for being so precise.
Yeah.
Way to go. Maybe 10 push-ups from Rick.
I need to start doing some. So while you read the chat, and I'll go do the push-ups. I'll be listening to you though.
No questions, so I can just sit in silence.
Why not? I can do
when long time
push-ups in silence.
without stream. Yeah. Oh, while Rick doing push-ups, maybe I could share with you some good habit. Maybe some of you still want to upgrade your mental health, and one of exercise that I know right now, it's just to download tracker for your phone, and every hour, like while you wake up until you fall asleep, every hour you doing push-ups. No, not push-ups, but yes, way better. We need some proof. I need to hear your breathing. Breathe, it's alive. Not bad. Yes, that's way better. Way to go.
I think next time I can maybe put the microphone down there so you could really hear me breathing. I don't know.
I'm just put on my trainer skills, and I need from my children.
What?
I need no, don't get me wrong. I need to hear the breathing. It's important.
Yeah, it is.
While you do some exercise, you know about it.
Cass says, I was just reading about the siege as well, and as the Cossacks. Interesting. Good. Did you open the article after we started talking about it, or was it before the stream? I'm curious. So, also, Kathy has donated $40, 12 minutes ago. Tickets, please. Thank you very much. So, guys, with that, we need to still raise, let me tell you. $787.47. Easy to do. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's do it in the next 45 minutes, and then we can do the raffle of this beautiful flag already, at midnight? Just in 45 minutes. Let's see if we're going to be able to do it. But I have a question from Prometheus UA, or rather the request, and he deleted his message. Why, Prometheus? He prepared the second article. It is about the Ukrainian tradition of Horopki. Do you know it, Roman?
Yeah.
And he was wondering. So he is posting that message again. Статтю про проводи сьогодні ніяк. Можливо, Роману буде цікаво, і ви потім поділитеся своїми історіями про цю традицію. Все ж таки, це сьогодні. Це якраз сьогодні. This is exactly today, not tonight. So I'm just curious if Roman wants to get into that topic, and then we decide. Maybe he has some bad memories with that. It's actually, after all, about the funerals, and not really funerals, but about the graveyard and going once a year with the family to the graveyard. What do you think, bro?
I used to walking around here in graveyard in Izum.
Mm-hmm.
You see, from that people sometimes you can hear some good advice and some knowledge. Yeah, I know it could sound how it could sound. Yes, I realize. Yeah, but it's very useful practice as well. You're just walking around on graveyard, and you could see, and you understand that all these people, once upon a time, they was alive, and with their desire, with their feelings, with their plans and fears and everything, and they can give you like a lot of wisdom, like better than any business training, like any better than any motivational speakers, because they already lay their body, rest of their body laying down deep, like 6 feet deep, as Eminem used to sing in his song. And it's important. I don't understand actually this tradition deeply, like how it used to in our society, because as I remember from childhood, people just gathering on the graveyard and put a lot of candies on tomb, and I just was wondered, like, for what? What's the point? Like, you put these candies for who? For dead bodies? I understand, like, it's tradition, but it wasn't logical for me, because it will be maybe for some homeless people who eventually take it or eat it. But also it was for children who secretly sneak to the graveyard next days and get the candies. And even today, if you can hear, like, big group of gypsy came from western part of Ukraine to Kiev just to rob, like, just to rob candies, like a lot of candies from the stone, from the tomb.
Roman, Prometheus says, spoiler Rick. He has this in his article. Maybe I read the article. It will take around 15 minutes. What do you think, Roman?
Excuse. Okay, can you please repeat? I lost the
Sure,
point
sure.
of.
So Prometheus UA prepared an article about that, and things you are telling right now are the spoilers. He's also talking about gypsies there and that stuff.
Sorry.
No
Sorry,
problem,
bro.
no problem. So maybe I read it. Now, what do you think? It will take around 15 minutes for me to read it, to show the pictures that he prepared, and people will understand this tradition more.
But it's not it's more like gypsy tradition to steal candies, or or some children's who live like near the cemetery.
Yeah, sure. Just tell me if I can do it another time. It's just, he says that it is today, so it's better to be told today. But we can keep the intrigue for Roman.
Whatever you like, be my guest, or you understand. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm your guest, so you are the boss here. You're big papa here, so
Big Papa.
you can decide which topic.
Well, I'm actually,
which topic appropriate, which not.
I will do the experiment, and I will see. Maybe it's going to be a bad experiment. Who knows? But I will see if this. Maybe there's going to be something new also for you in this one, in this article. Maybe so if it's gonna be like, oh shit, what did I spend my 15 minutes on? Okay, then it's gonna be on me. Roman, it's gonna be my responsibility.
It's 15 minutes?
Around that.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Wow.
But to be honest, I would really like to also discover something myself, because I think I don't realize the full meaning of it. So yeah, I will start doing it now. Okay, that is prepared. So guys, Roman, I need like 3 minutes to prepare it. Please read the chat meanwhile. Talk to Rollers a bit.
You need 3 minutes to prepare for 15 minutes reading.
Okay, 2 minutes. I'm just taking an extra minute to maybe don't. Yeah, because I'm saving the photos here, and I also need to adjust everything on the screen so people could see you and me there and your reactions to that. Maybe some face palms or something. Okay, give me a second. I'll get rid of some
What creature is behind Roman's head? You also can hear this creature behind my head? Roger Croft. Damn, you're in my gang then. Because nobody behind my back.
He's talking about the potential dinosaur there, I guess.
Oh, you also believe in them? First step is to believe in them. Second, visualize. And third, you start really seeing them.
Wait, but we're talking...
There's no...
We're not talking about dragons. We're talking about dinosaurs. They've extinct already.
Just Nila, there's no pillow behind my back. What are you talking? I believe a lot. The dinosaurs. Kevin, what was your last meal then? If you see dinosaurs now.
Okie doke. That's a spoiler. Sorry, guys.
I see a dragon. Look behind you. I can't. I'm scary now because from your words, somebody behind my back.
Okay.
It's a thing. Ham and sandwich turkey. Lol. Yeah. Turkey sandwich. Sandwich turkey.
You know what Prometheus UA said? Там історію цієї традиції та вплив на суспільство. Там нічого немає про циган, каже. So, це не був
Yes,
спойлер.
yeah, just add some gypsy cringe story to that.
That's interesting. Where did you hear it, man? I wonder. Who told you about gypsies, or did you read it in the news or something?
I have some channels. Like,
even
hey, Andreas Lach, I had like a tactical plan, not dinosaurs. What's damn? He create new
emojis.
pictures in the chat. Oh my.
Okay. Yeah, good job.
It wasn't me, it was them.
Them? The dinosaurs?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I also don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Everyone who's joining, welcome. And don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. 2 donations to mention before I start reading you the text from Prometheus. So $200 from Brian R. Raffle tickets.
Whoa.
Yeah. Raffle tickets. Half for me and half for rollers. Sorry, more push-ups. Yeah. But that's not a problem. I can always skip some. No one will notice because no one is counting how much I need to do. So I will say, oh yeah, I've done all of them. And trick you once again, guys. And $50 from Philippa, Surfer Des. He says, no tickets for me, even though that flag is gorgeous. Well, thank you for your donation, Philippa. Philippa has the flag of 93rd Brigade. He's constantly helping the 93rd Brigade. He told us, and they sent him the flag. So thank you, Philippa, for that. Okay, minus 200. Look at him reading the chat. Okay. Guys, $537.47 to raise, left to raise. Come on, we can do it in the next 34 minutes. I hope I will motivate you with the article from Prometheus UA. So, let me begin. Roman, maybe you need to say something before those 15 minutes because I'm not going to be interrupting, I guess. Just good luck.
Be my guest.
Wish me luck.
Yes. I wish you luck.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. So Prometheus UA wrote next. There is one president of one country. His approach of peace through strength has turned into peace through weakness. Oh yeah, we all know who are you talking about. And making this country great again is turning into making this country pitiful for the first time. He is suggesting that Ukraine should give up the territories occupied by Russia, even officially renounce them. Western politicians continue to show again and again their complete misunderstanding of Ukrainians. They don't realize that Ukraine will never do this. Rollers, you've been watching Rick for a long time, and you understand us, Ukrainians, better than the best experts and analysts who studied Slavic or Eastern European studies at Western universities. You know very well that on the occupied territories live Ukrainians, people who live in fear and oppression, waiting for liberation. Rick could tell you many stories about it from his own experience. We will never abandon them. But there is also another very important reason why Ukrainians will never give up trying to free our land. I will tell you about a very ancient, pre-Christian Ukrainian tradition, one that is probably thousands of years old. Starting today and counting throughout the next week, it is a sacred duty for every Ukrainian to visit the graves of their ancestors. This tradition has many different names across regions of Ukraine. Проводи, гробки, могилки, Radonica. I'll tell you all of this from my personal experience, he says. I remember it from the early 1990s, right after the collapse of the Soviet Union. The country was radically shifting away from the communist economic system, so people didn't have much money at that time. But no matter what, every year, sometime during this week, my whole family, would go to the village where my mother's ancestors were buried. Even before the main visit, we would go to clean the graves, remove weeds, and plant something. And I can show you the first photo, guys. That's how it looks. It was absolutely necessary that by the time this sacred week arrived, all the graves of the ancestors were well tended. Yeah, I actually remember that. Like a week before that Sunday, we were also doing that. We were going to the graveyard and cleaning up the graves. So I continue. In my region, we would visit the graves on Sunday and always before midday. On this day, the cemetery would be crowded with people. People from all over Ukraine, even from abroad, would come to honor their ancestors. Sometimes it would be the only time in the entire year that distant relatives would see each other. Oh yeah, I can actually confirm that. So next photo, guys. You see how crowded it is, people everywhere. Now let me explain why this tradition is clearly pre-Christian. Because the church does not particularly approve of it. Eventually, it is just came to accept it. On this day, people must bring and place food on the graves. In ancient times, it was full meals. Now it has evolved into small packets of candies, cookies, or something similar. Through it's often sometimes that the departed person loved to eat. Later, I will share a personal example. Moreover, not only do people leave food on the graves, but they also eat there themselves. We believe that our ancestors returned to visit us on this day and that we all must reunite and share food together. In ancient times, people would simply sit on the grass around the graves. Okay, just a second. Next photo time. Here it is. Yeah, that's how it looked. We have some paintings. In the second half of the 20th century, people started building small tables. In villages, there would often be one huge long table near the cemetery where dozens of people would gather. That's how it looks. In cities, small personal tables with benches are often built next to family graves. Yeah, guys, that's how my family had it. On the grave of my grandfather, there was a personal table, and I should go to the next photo. No, wait. I did not save this one. Shit, I missed one photo with a personal table. I'll quickly save it, no problem. So, give me a second. I'll show this to you. Yeah, that's how it looks. And next. This is not a celebration. People do not party. It is a day that brings even distant relatives together, and they remember shared stories about their common ancestors. At the same time, it strengthens the feeling that your family is much bigger than you thought. Almost every year on this day, I would meet my third or fourth cousins for the first time. Alcohol, although technically allowed, is consumed in very small amounts. You are not allowed to clink glasses, but some may pour a few drops of the grave on the grave as a symbolic act of drinking together. Also, eaten with a fork is strictly forbidden. Only a spoon is allowed. I didn't know that, by the way. I don't know why, but that's the custom. Interesting. Later, when you leave the cemetery, the food left on the graves is often picked up by children and the needy. Yeah, there are also some hobos going around the cemeteries. Yeah, but as Roman mentioned, also gypsies. Yeah, that was an addition from me. Okay. It is considered a good omen if food is taken quickly from the grave of your relatives. It is also customary to distribute candies and food to poor families with children on this day. And there's another photo. Yeah. This tradition is deeply important for millions of Ukrainians. At the cemetery, we see our ancestors who have passed, our living relatives, and their children. The past, present, and the future are united in one place. And when you look around and see not just your family, but many other large family groups, you realize we are all Ukrainians, bound together by a tradition thousands of years old. It may seem strange, barbaric, or even creepy to eat at a cemetery, I understand. But for us, it is just as usual to think about cremation and scattering ashes as is common in some other cultures. Times change, and with globalization, new generations have become more understanding of different traditions. Now, after all this, imagine how we Ukrainians feel when someone suggests we abandon the occupied territories. It's not just our houses, our people, it's the graves of our ancestors that we are separated from. I can't even imagine what Rick and millions of other Ukrainians who had to flee their homes because of the Russian occupation are feeling right now. They haven't been able to tend their ancestors' graves, talk to them, tell them about their lives, or introduce them to their children for many years now. My heart breaks just thinking about it. That's why we will never, ever abandon the idea of liberating our land, no matter how long it takes. Okay, this was just a different order. No, sorry guys, I missed the line. Okay, no matter how long it takes, yeah. Sometimes journalists, especially Western ones, ask their guests, what's the first thing you will do after victory? I know exactly what I will do. The very first thing, I will visit the graves of all my ancestors and of people I knew who were killed by the Russians. I will place beer and dried fish at my uncle's grave, my favorite. I will bring something special to every grave. I will talk for a long time and finally allow myself to cry. I hope you will understand and accept this undoubtedly strange tradition for you, but it will help you understand us better. It will explain our motives and actions. I know that people all around the world are watching Rick, people of different countries and traditions. I would be grateful if under the video you would share your own stories about honoring your ancestors, whether it's a national tradition or a deeply personal one unique to your family. I believe that learning about these kinds of details brings all of us closer, as if we aren't separated by thousands of kilometers speaking different languages. It makes us all part of one big family. Well, Prometheus, that was cool. Very well described tradition with also, something that I can relate to. For example, that a lot of people, first thing you ask them what they will do, what's the first thing they will do after the victory, they say they will visit the graves. If you ask soldiers, they usually say the graves of their brothers in arms, and if you ask civilians, they can also mention the cemetery. But one thing I want to say to finish this. To be honest, I heard it from many civilians who don't want to leave the occupation. Usually it is the older generation. They say, I won't leave it because my mother and father are buried here. I won't leave them. It's strange to me. I'm not from that generation. I already don't understand this. But a lot of people they cannot leave the occupation because their family members are buried there. So yeah, that's it. That's an addition from me. Now I think I need to ask you, Roman, what is your impression of the description of this tradition by Prometheus, and thoughts. You need to be honest with us as always.
Oh man, okay, guys, you hear him, you heard him.
Yeah, nothing else but honest.
Because I don't I don't feel this connection in this way, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like at all. I could say that. Sorry, yeah.
No. Say.
I ruin all the mystery because
no, not at all.
This, how to say this? Novel, poem? No, not poem. How to name this?
I would
piece
say
of art.
Essay.
Yes, essay.
But it's not an art. It's like not a historical, but I would say it's a cultural essay. It's describing the tradition, but it has some personal, also some personal stuff.
Yes.
There, yeah.
So it was like high quality for me, like how it's written.
Mm-hmm.
Even despite I'm not feel the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's still very good for understanding general tradition.
Yeah, definitely.
But for me, I feel this connection to the land, to the body. I don't know. I feel connection to Ukraine in different level, like fighting in front, especially like in the eastern part of Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel the spirit, like literally lying down under enemy shelling and hugging the ground. It feels really amazing. It's like you become one big something, like just єдине ціле, you know how to say it. You connected. You connected on very deep level. For example, when I had some vacation from combat mission and I returned to Kiev, I'm just walking around in this ancient street and felt this so hard that I could even cry because it's something undescribable. But when I'm on cemetery, for example, I don't feel this like strong connection to some special people, who was my parents' fathers or mother, like my parents' parents. I don't feel like oh my god, my root was there from them. I felt it from like maybe space, from the ground, from places. This is this strong connection. I hope you understand what I'm talking about, because
totally.
like you asked me to be honest, and I'm become myself, and sometimes it's hard to people to understand.
Not at all.
Yeah. So long story short, it's for me it's not connection to graveyard and to some special people, even who was my ancestors, but this connection for land, and this is something which exists in midair. That's my answer.
Okay. To be honest, I also I am not following this tradition, and I actually Prometheus mentioned that in that essay that like younger generations, and I'm one of those generations. To be honest, I don't want to be buried in the ground. Best way for me
Likewise.
probably is to be cremated and then scattered.
Burn it to the
Yes.
ground.
Um,
Linkin Park, right? Yes, exactly.
but
I have the same opinion.
yeah.
Burn.
So you would also like to burn after your death?
Yes, of course.
That's understandable for me. And still, I like how he described it. And brought it to the unity of Ukrainian people and understanding the nation-wise these traditions that we all share. So it all is very interesting, and to be honest, after this, I will be respecting this tradition more. I'm not gonna be kind of not gonna be changing my mind. I still want to be cremated and not buried somewhere in the cemetery. But I think I understand my ancestors, like my grandparents and my parents, more after this. I got more understanding. Thank you, Prometheus UA. That was an interesting explanation of this tradition. Thank you. Well, that was good. So experiment was pretty much successful, right, Roman? Because you mentioned that you like how it is written. It was at least worth it for
Of
that,
course,
right?
it's worse, and for foreigners, for our friends and rollers, it's good to know, because like many people think in this way, which was described.
Yep.
But some crazy person like Rick, for example, they believe in something else, and it's okay.
Super crazy. Like Roman, yes?
Yes. Roman, not super crazy, but Rick.
Okay. He knows how to put it. Okay, so
Yeah.
I can make a face too, like roll my eyes, for example. Oh.
Why?
Just because I can.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, no particular reason. So guys, two donations to mention, and we're really getting close to our goal. $40 from Martin Bissig, saying Muga, make Ukraine great again. In the comment, nothing else. Martin, if you're in the chat, I assume you would like to get 4 tickets for the flag, right? And Adrian donated $200. Tickets for mods. Moderators, you have 20 tickets. Thank you for your awesome work.
Nice.
Thank you, guys. Here's the recognition from Adrian. Adrian, thank you so much for your donation. Are you still in the chat? If you're there, I know that you're working usually at this time and you don't have the time to chat. But if you can say just hello into the chat, would be cool. RP Marson says, Rick, do you have national archives in Ukraine for family, ancestry, and genealogy? I think we could have them, but I'm not sure. Roman, do you know anything about that?
You need to search it in separate way, I believe. No, not I believe, I'm sure.
So we don't have archives?
We have like, but not one big archive.
Yeah, but we have maybe like regional city archives, right? Something like that.
It's not, I only could say that it's not one system. It's spread away, and it depends on city, on village. on generation, on times, with really hard work to find.
Mm-hmm. So I asked Roman about the. Oh, nice. Green one? Are you sure? Maybe. Okay, I knew it. I knew it's gonna be the red one.
Yeah, because it's like, damn, it's so bright. I I lost this habit a little bit. When you're without streams, your eyes not useful for this lamp which show your face.
Oh yeah. Well, it's cozy like that. Keep it red. I like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for understanding.
Oh, no problem. We've entered the red light district, part of the stream, Hubert says.
Yeah, it means like we have 10 minutes for donations.
Yeah, guys, $297.47 only left to raise. If we do it in 10 minutes, it's going to be like, wow.
Awesome.
Awesome. 3 hours. The stream is going for 3 hours at this moment. And just imagine me finishing like in 3.5 hours today or in 4 maximum. Wow, mind blowing. But guys, I remind you that I need to show the flag once again. Let me do it. But I also need to work on the sheet after that, so raffle would not be done that fast. It's gonna be done.
Do you mind, Rick? Do you mind change the picture?
Of course, it's not the best. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to change it for the spreadsheet, but I used the wrong browser. I apologize.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's not like scary or something, but I try to find something good.
Whoa!
I hate this theory that people must, cry for fallen people. I believe it's something wrong still.
I also think we must celebrate their lives, right?
Yes, and we must even envy them. They know what's going on after that, because here we have only our thinking, like, okay, maybe it's gonna be hell, paradise, another world, another rebirth. But only those who pass away, they already know what's after that, and they have this knowledge, and no money on all over the world can't buy this knowledge. And this is something majesty.
Yeah, I know that when you have the experience of combat and losing brothers in arms, you tend to envy the dead more than without that experience.
But bro, I want to just interrupt it. I have this philosophy way before, like, full
Before
scale
joining.
and anti-terroristic, yes, operation, because I always was thinking like we have something wrong. Flag.
No, you keep going. Sorry, it's
And
disrespectful.
yeah, a bit.
Sorry.
And but the only like logic reason why I think death is so scary, not the death, but maybe like remains part of human body, right? It's not like nothing beautiful in there.
Mm-hmm.
Even in morgue, even in like in any time when like soul left the body, the way how this body looks, not aesthetical beautiful, but when I realized what's the reason why humans bodies start being so like really like ugly, unacceptable, and I believe this is the best motivation from death, that people so afraid to die, and only in this case they try to do something valuable during their real life. Because if death will be like, I don't know, you just burn and like a phoenix, burn out
Mhm.
and just disappear, people will think, wow, that's so cool, I wish I could die as fast as possible, my god, it's so amazing, I should post it on Instagram or stuff like that. But while death becomes so like ugly, I mean, visual effect is really ugly when people become a real corpse.
Mhm.
So it really motivates to people live their life fullest, and not waiting for death, but try to live the life and accomplish some goals and other stuff. Is it understandable what I'm talking? Because uh, I still never shared this opinion to people
Mm.
before. I just try to think like why death is so ugly, and just my answer was because it needs to push people to do something while they alive on this earth.
Mm. Mhm. So it
Because
is.
if it will be beautiful process,
They will
people
long
just
for it.
lay on the couch and they
Mhm.
will be lazy and just do nothing. But
Yeah.
because of this, they try to avoid it and they try
Hmm.
to accomplish something. They try to trick their mind and not thinking about death and hurry up, like yeah.
So basically, the ugliness of what happens to your body after death, right, is like a tool of motivation to strive for life and to fight for life and to do something in your life. Yeah, I really like it. I really like this idea. I hear it for the first time. Hmm. Thank you, Roman.
Yeah.
Now, rollers, say what you think about it in the chat. I'll work on the sheet for a bit because I need to speed up
Yes,
on that.
because if you think really logically and the death is unavoidable, so logically it's like no reason to fear of death, right?
Mhm.
You must not fear of death if you only been logically, and that's why death think, okay, people are sometimes so logical creature, I need to find a way how to scare them, how to encourage them to uh, pressure this moment to enjoy every single day as a present, as a big present, because like all of them could be the last one.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the second part, it's even right now while I'm talking to you, I just understand that the second part, first part is ugliness of death, of
Mhm.
corpse, and the second it's just unpredictable of date of death. So
Uh-huh.
these two things really make sense and even destroy any logic. So even the smartest people who not afraid to die, they still like think, okay, I must not afraid to die, but still it could happen any second.
Mhm.
Fuck, I need to live. I need to appreciate.
Mhm.
But rollers, interesting. What do you think? I believe there are a lot of some crazy smart ass in the chat, and oh, I don't fear death, said Bina. I fear not living free.
Mm.
Seems like a gladiator or a Braveheart quoting from you, Bina. They really find your strategy and quoting. It's good. Oh, flag, right?
I just wanted to
No,
give.
no, no, no. I just watched it on YouTube on another page, and I read chat here. That's
Yeah.
and flag just appear here.
Mhm. The flag. As for the flag, guys, I just wanted to remind you the last time for today that you have the last chance to buy tickets, and people bought tickets. So we had to raise $297.47, and Alex from Berlin went and donated $300 right after I mentioned it. Yeah.
Damn.
Alex.
Thank you.
Alex
Thank you very
says, yeah, he only put his name and 2 hearts into the comment. Alex, tickets 50-50 for this one too? What do you think? Yeah, like 50. Yeah, half to the mods. Okay, to moderators. But those 50% of the 500 donation I'll give to the rollers, right? Not only to moderators. And these 15 then to moderators. Mods, you have even more chances. Rollers really would like to get the flag. Would really like you to get the flag today. So Alex, here are your 500, putting it in the spreadsheet. And let me show the flag real quick. So yeah, guys, I read the description of this flag. Basically, the symbols that are drawn on it, displayed, drawn. I read a great essay, and we can call it an article from Prometheus UA, who explained all of it, and he said that he was forced to left out a lot of details because we spent like 20 minutes on explaining all of that and reading, and if he would put everything, he would probably take an hour. So that's how awesome and meaningful that flag is. And I remind you guys that the guys from 93rd Brigade got this flag from you. Wait, no, we got it from them, and they got the NAFO truck from you, Roman Trokhymets, and ATP Geopolitics. Yeah, Roman, if you would like to watch the 3 interviews with the units who got the trucks from us on the last campaign, they are all posted already. So, yeah, if you would like to spend 40 minutes approximately on each interview, you can go and check it on the channel. But those guys...
Yeah, I should definitely do it, because it's also, I told you before, like, it's cool to walking around in Zoom, a lot of car from you and your community here, and this is really amazing to see, like, how your efforts become true.
Not only my efforts, you're part of this for the last 2 campaigns.
Like you and your community, I mean, not only you, of course.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys, you rollers.
Yeah, rollers. So I'm really witness of many cars. Today I also see the truck with Bradley patch.
Oh, nice.
It was Rick Rollers and Bradley. Yeah.
It was one of the
because I
previous
have this patch, but yes. But this is so cool. I'm so proud of you rollers just walking here. It's always raised my mood to see some military trucks. Some of them like a little bit look like not so fresh because they was after mission. A little bit with hole, but still it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you for raising my mood here.
And thank you for raising my mood. Really, you telling me that you see a lot of trucks there with Rigged Ukrainian on it. Damn, it is an encouragement. I think for rollers too. Like, yeah, Andres says, "Wow, so cool," and Tunes says, "Cool," and Levy says, "Nice." Yeah. So basically, the rollers are also excited about that. Bina says, Roman, I want you to be aware of that you are always on our minds. You have become very important to us. Together we will get to victory. Yeah, I can confirm. Rollers are asking me about you, and they got attached to you for the last few months. So I also man got attached, and I was like, shit, I didn't have Roman for 2 weeks on the stream. Now I definitely need to invite him because
It's okay, guys. You need to have some rest from such like.
no, we should not, because it's really cool when you're getting deep dive in yourself. It is important. But I think going out of it time to time and hanging out with rollers might be either refreshing, or it might be also helping to make that deep dive into yourself more, I don't know, efficient or different angled, like, yeah. So here you can also discuss some things with us, and who knows, maybe that changes your either perspective or something else. I think you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
it's very useful. It's very useful to spend time with smart people and share with them thoughts, because as you can see, even despite I didn't solve like my opinion about second part of death motivational, and it's about unpredictable. So while I'm sharing with you, I still like create another branch of thinking, and it makes really sense.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for that. It was so insightful conversation with
It
smart
is.
people.
And yeah,
And thank you for sharing also in comments, guys. Sorry, Rick.
I don't know.
Thank you for sharing your opinion and thought about death. I read all of them, though I don't want to like continue this topic as well, because we are on the part we are about to having fun and raffle the flag, right, Rick?
Wait, I still need to work on the spreadsheet before we do that. So I'm gonna focus on that now, and you can still keep discussing that part, because I'm really also myself curious about the part of the unpredictability of death, and that is also a very interesting aspect. But I'm going to work on the spreadsheet for the next 10-15 minutes, so please feel free to communicate with the chat and ignore me.
RP Marcin said Roman looked like in horror movie. It's not horror, it's a motivational movie. This is the way how I'm used to watch movie The Soul. It's pretty bloody, but bloody is just the theme, it's just the background, it's not the main point. The main point of this movie is really motivational, but it's hide, this is the most amazing part of this movie. It's hidden, like you need to look into the bloody scene, how people rips apart, and like crazy stuff happened to them. But you need to look at this horror and realize there's something really smart thought behind that, and it makes your insights even more valuable for you and unforgettable, I believe. Yeah. But you could ask Rick, like maybe invite me on stream during daylights.
That's a good idea.
Not to scare you with such.
I will invite you to one of the streams during the week, like on Wednesday or Thursday or something. I'll do it. At least just for that,
So this effect will disappear if you want it. But if you're okay, guys, with such mood, please join. Rick have amazing guests on his stream. Like all of them are so interesting, and you can learn a lot of things from them.
Yeah, and in my opinion, there are really, like, I'm not sure if it's true, but I think we could have a good conversation with almost every person that we meet. Maybe it's because we mostly like hanging out in the bubble of interest in active society members, like people who are activists or soldiers or volunteers or veterans, and they always can keep the good conversation, and they stick to the meaning. They are not hollow people. They have values. They have some wisdom. So I think that might be the case. But I distracted. You see, I am coming back to the sheet.
Sorry, Roman's magic in
Roman
action.
Indeed.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Mm. It's also sometimes good to talk about such topics which is like taboo topic,
Mhm.
Most of the time it's inappropriate for discuss. Also another topic which I want to open, it's like pretty short, but it was insightful for me. Sometimes I used to, like, I understand that I I know how to create connection with the almost any people while we talking tete a tete, only like two of us, only
Mhm.
me and this person. And it was like a few days before I talked to my combat fellow, and first we see each other in company, like it was 5 or 6 of us, and it was a lot of like arguing, stupid jokes, try like trying to like show off all of them. And of course, my style sometimes not so regular for other people, and it creates some jokes, and people used to try to say, "Oh, Roman, just be okay, all right? Just let's make some stupid, shallow jokes. Just let's not dig deep." And but for me, it's really available to talk with people, and during conversation to create some knowledge. It's and so I have some arguments, some confrontation with guys, with combat fellows as well, because we are human being, of course. But then next day, I met one of the guy with whom I like have verbal fight, and we have amazing, like almost 1 hour conversation with each other. And I tried to understand it. What the hell is going on? Is it two different person? No. Are we talking about different topic? A little bit, yes, but why? And I just realized how people like how people change, how group dynamic really change people and
Mm.
personality, because they they build one organism, one mm, right, one organism
Mm.
or organism.
I'm not
It's
sure.
different word.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the organism, but like a team, right? You mean?
Yes, it's like team thinking. And one by one you can really dig deep, and talk to person, and find in every single person, even the stupidest person, you can find something interesting, valuable part,
Mm-hmm.
and talk about it, and it will be like high level conversation. But people in group, they have like only few options. They won't show off, they want to be rude, they want to show the alpha dog, and there is no place for deep conversation. Only it could only happen when you in a really like pro group, when all the member of the group is so like high quality and high educational people. But in regular situation, it's almost impossible to put all the group into something philosophical, something deep, something insightful.
Mhm.
Maybe only when they drunk, maybe.
Mhm.
I forgot about it, but because I don't drink and I'm not hanging out with people who drunk. And yeah, so it was really big difference between people, and because purpose is different. In group you try to show off, you try to like be cool, you try to show your audience that you are the man here. And one by one there's no audience, and you can even, I can tell you, I also talk I have yes, yesterday I have conversation with one of my enemy. No, he's like from my brigade, but I thought he was enemy. We almost like fight with each other on position because it was so critical situation. We was almost surrounded by enemies, and it was like few days fighting, almost few hours of sleeping for few days. It was almost out of ammo, and of course there was a lot of emotions. But then we long time no see each other, like few years, and then we met each other, and we just talk like an old friends. But on position we was arguing about how to shoot and how to strategic, how to fight, how to defend our lives. And I also realized that in so first inside it was about how people change in group, and in solo performance, if I can say that. And second, it's how in different circumstances, when you physically and emotionally exhausted, you could fight, like, and you could think, this this person is so bad, this is so stupid, I just wanna like punch him in the face and really knock him down. But when everything's fine, when you're walking around, you have some food, some clothes, some water, you slept tonight, good or bad, it's another topic, but you still have some uh, hours for sleep,
Mhm.
you can communicate. And I believe this is why another insight while Rick typing. Rick, you just tell me, okay, when you finish, so I could stop because
I'm also
uh,
listening to you. I'm doing two things simultaneously. I
okay,
listen what you're saying, and I'm just curious what you will say next. So please continue.
such a devil, this Rick. Look at him. uh, yes, and after that, I just realized that in uh, in poor families there are a lot of fighting, I believe, because they have not enough free space for living. This is very important. They have not enough food or brand new clothes, or at least new fresh clothes, clothing, not clothes. Yes, and it creates conflict just from nothing, because you have limited resources for normal living, and that's make your mood pretty bad. And when you have bad mood, you start being aggressive to anything because you believe that life's against you. It's not the rule. This inside, it's not the rule, because in the rich family they also fight. There are some poor family who are wise and kind and amazing. But for example, when you have not enough space for living, that's why we also fought and arguing with combat fellows when we live in apartment, like in one regular room, like 5 or 6 of us
Mhm.
sleeping on the floor, and we have all our stuff in one little room, like and people with different behavior, with different taste of music, of TikTok stupid videos, or somebody try to smoke, somebody hates it. Such circumstance can make you enemy even with good friends. But if you change the frame, everything could change. I'm not opening the America. I just try to explain for myself first of all, why I arguing with people whom I trust, who I respect, and for whom I'm ready to give my life actually, and like literally and figuratively and physically. Why the hell we should fight? Because sometimes, most of the time, combat fellows, they even closer than enemies, especially in battles. And I try to solve these problems like, what's wrong with me? Why I'm fighting, arguing with them, and why I hate them? And how can you like hate combat fellow and at the same time love him so much that you ready to give your life for him, for him? This is I never see the answer for this question in any books, in any podcast, in anywhere. That's why while writing the book, I also write it there, and also first I write a lot of situation when we just fight with combat fellows, we arguing, we shout on each other, and then in combat mission, few hours later, we are ready to die for each other. Like, this is phenomenal. I believe people nowadays don't give a lot of attention to this question, but for me it's very interesting to dig deep. Yes, Rick.
I actually listen to you, and I hear the typical family relationships, like, and I see people are saying the same in the chat. They're family. You don't always like them, but you always love them. So it's typical domestic stuff. So when you live with either your parents or like with anyone, when you live with anyone, it could be the people you really love, and you can sacrifice everything for them, either brothers in arms or your wife, your kids, your parents, and you always fight because of the small things, some domestic, really not important stuff. And I think it's just a human nature. Whenever you live with someone, you will always have conflicts because all people are different. It's just like that shitty domestic stuff that I really hate. I don't hate the people who do that. I hate that this thing exists, that we all start being, irritated with the stuff that other people do. It would be awesome if we could be so, like understanding and respectful for every little annoying thing that they do. But it's not like how it works. It's with every person, I think. So my explanation is that simple. It's just the domestic stuff that ruins everything,
Huh. Okay. I believe Rick will meet in Kiev. I don't know when I'll be there. I have no
idea.
No explanation for that. Yes, but we could discuss it. I'll show you maybe some notes.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's and we will discuss. It's interesting to fight with arguments about this topic.
Okay, let's do it.
Because Fuzzy here.
Yeah, Fuzzy's there. Fuzzy started operating on the front line, and I'm happy that he's alive and well, because he was messaging me like, Fuzzy, can you say it yourself, what you were saying to me?
Wow, he said, hey guys, I'm doing okay, been digging holes all fucking day. My man children started sword fighting with shovels. Yeah, yeah. This is funny.
Men, children.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Fuzzy told me the boys concept. You know that it just fuzzy wuzzy. Fuzzy, I'm really happy to see you. So, guys, today I think we raised enough money to close the fundraiser for Fuzzy on Tuesday. So, Fuzzy, on Tuesday, we're gonna have the full jar, and you will be able to go and buy the second night vision device. So, Roman, you missed it. Yes, we last week we closed the half of the fundraiser. We reached and even overdo it a bit. Fuzzy withdrawn the half of the needed sum, and he bought one night vision device already, and he even shown some of it on the last Sunday stream. He was put in his camera to the goggle and showing us how it works in the night. So yeah, we already
Nice.
have some results for
This is
Fuzzy.
cool.
I'm happy.
This is cool. Thank you, Rollers and Rick, to help
Yeah.
Fuzzy.
It's a pleasure and an honor. You know that. Both you, Roman, and Fuzzy. And they want to do it again. I thought I was gonna die, Fuzzy says, as it was 16 kilometers one way, a wreck along the front line, and a lot of open ground needed crossing, and the drones are fucking relentless. In total, just shy of 32 kilometers, and they want to do it again. So you went there, you crossed 32 kilometers, and you were not killed by the drone. And they want to send you again on that mission. Okay, man. I wish you luck one more time. Yeah, it's crazy. My guys are literally mortards, not mortars. It's great. It's like retards, right? Mortards. Funny. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, bro, good luck there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy stuff. So moderators are getting their tickets because there were 20 tickets for moderators from Adrian, and then 15 tickets for moderators from Alex from Berlin. So there are plenty of them. And guys, I think next 5 minutes is your last chance to buy the tickets because Nikki has almost finished the spreadsheet. So let me show you the flag again if you want to buy any tickets for the next 4 minutes. That's how it looks. It's from 93rd Brigade. If you missed in the beginning of the stream, I was reading the essay about this flag from Prometheus UA, the story of the elements of this flag, like the oak, the raven there, and the knives that are, and that nunquam retrorsum, Latin signature, is it? The text, let's call it that way. Okay, so before I go to the bathroom, I really need it now. I want to mention the last donations that I did not mention. One was from Tuna Ottoson, $30. Car for Ukraine donation, 3 tickets please. You got it, Tuna, thank you for your donation. Then Melissa Kane sent $40. She said next thing. Great stream today. Hugs to Yurik and Roman. Loved all the content with Nikki this week. Totally awesome when we have a roller ambassador in Ukraine. Funds for Fuzzy's fundraiser. Tickets please. Much love to you both and all the rollers. Slava Ukraini, Keith and Melissa. So both Kanes, Keith and Melissa, sent this donation, guys. Yeah, Roman, we did a stream on Tuesday with Nikki and Lila. It was such a chill one. I think you said you saw it. Not the whole stream probably, but part of it, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, that was the news probably for everyone else because you already knew it. Someone who missed that stream. Charlie Kirby, Roller One. He is, guys. He was the first one when when I was still streaming on Instagram. He was already a viewer there. Super active. Charlie, happy to see you here. And he is a stinger here for 23 months. Pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so happy to see you. And guys, I'm gonna leave for the bathroom for the next 2 minutes and gonna refill my water bottle because I don't have enough. I mean, it is empty. But Roman, I ask you to keep chatting and I will be listening. So please behave. or not.
You ask for impossible.
Or whatever, and $20 donation to mention Kathy S. Last minute entry for Fuzzy, and thanks for Prometheus lesson. Thank you, Prometheus. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Signing off.
Oh, so quiet. Okay. Fuck, what is this? 16. Oh shit, shell in there. The fuck. Um, Whatever. What is it? 16 kilometers. Like, how many days you walking this distance? I don't know. It's really crazy. It, guys, for your understanding, even 1 kilometer sometimes it's so hard to walk because there's no roads. There's only like fields or tree line or jungles, and you have all this heavy gear. It's damn, it's so. One day in and out. So it means I don't get it. It's like how many hours? 24 hours? Dude, this is crazy. This is I hope your physical preparation help you a lot with that. I don't know, guys, how Rick like leading these streams. It's so crazy when you only talking like to yourself and you can't hear anybody from the screen. Um, oh, I mean, for now, for these 2 minutes, it's even for better that we can't hear Rick and his noises, but still, it's so uncomfortable to talk to yourself. At least chat here helps a bit, but still, I feel like I'm out of my mind, like just talking to myself. Uh, okay. Respond from Fuzzy. Yeah, it took about 13 hours. A lot of hiding and sitting and waiting. Guys, this is crazy. This part of war is so crazy. And I used to talk to my combat fellows, and we start speaking about war, and they say, break. It's absolutely another war that you left. And right now, being in infantry, it's so crazy. You just sitting, hiding, and waiting, and you almost stop openly fighting as it was in 2022, 2023, a little bit in 2024, but now it's absolutely drawn war. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Cougar Town. I could maybe make it 10 kilometers, but my uncle would tell me nope after that without some sort of support. Yes, it's so hard. So fuzzy. When will you join the next stream? No comfortable apartment from Odessa. Maybe it's possible to join from trenches. At least right now on the battlefield there are more Starlinks than it was before. So some comfortable still exist. Yeah, guys, maybe you also have some question for Fuzzy, for me, for Rick at this time, because I'm really things. I don't know. It's really hard for me to hold the stream because I have no idea. I'm in a safe house. I think I'll try join when I'm in blindage. Do you guys can really hear the shit depends on its situation? But blindage it means the safe house. At least, yeah. How do you know you have an elephant in your fridge? Is this a riddle, just Jimmy? Because I don't know. Ron, what's your favorite snack? Come on, guys. I understand you try to support a conversation, but really, my favorite snack, like I believe this is the last important topic in the world. Sorry, I don't mean to offend your question, but like maybe you have questions. Or this is how it works, like you ask some random questions like about Roman, what's your favorite color or snack or day of the week?
Sorry for living you for so long. I heard you were saying that it's hard for you to
Yeah.
hold the stream, but you just, I think in this moment you just chill and wait for the next question. If it's gonna be like 30 seconds of silence, it's not a problem.
No, I'm panicking. I must say something because people will just run away from the stream.
No, they
Oh, I
won't.
have one question.
Mhm.
Roman, are there any memories that really stand out to you as sometimes you never want to forget?
Something.
It's something. It's something, you know. Yes, of course. Guess what? I have no intention to share it
Yeah, and that's
because you ask something really dark and deep. Yeah, but I like this question. Thank you very much. So I understand why you annoying of me, friends, because Greg asked Roman, "What's your favorite snack?" And I said I refuse to answer because like it's not interesting question. And then next question was too dark and too deep, and so I denied to answer it as well. Yeah, Mr. Annoying.
I actually like
Understand.
the message from Cass up there. You're not talking to yourself, Roman. Maybe you are. Maybe we're imaginary.
Wow, it's really scary. Stop doing this, please. It's oh my. Is this for real? Let's talk about reality.
Am I real?
What's reality is. Scary question start.
So we
Next
must.
question. Yes, Andrea. Yes. You can even create some t-shirt like
Next. Man,
or
that's a
maybe
good idea.
or maybe patch. maybe patch.
Yeah.
Next question.
Roman's face and next question beneath it. Or maybe, Roman, what would you like to see there instead of your face on the patch that says next question?
Anything instead of my face.
Yeah, I can imagine. Actually, we're ready to do the raffle, guys. Kathy was the
Yeah.
last one to buy the tickets, 2 tickets. So now we're on 586 tickets. Good job, guys. I can actually tell you how much we've overdone the goal today. I'll quickly count that or calculate. So, minus 300, minus 30, minus 40, minus 100, and minus 20. And what is 20 Canadian dollars these days?
20 Canadian dollars these days.
$14.40. 14.40. So guys, we've actually went above the goal by $206.93 today. So in total, we raised $3,206.93. Pretty good job. Thank you.
Yeah, amazing job, guys.
Yeah.
And Rick, of course. Fuzzy, what up? You asking something? Am I missed some? Sorry, Rick.
Yeah, he said, I can't stand drones, LOL, Andres. They are vile. That's what he said. And then he said Roman, and that's it.
Oh.
That's the new message there. Look. My friend slept on your sister's couch whilst he was on leave from the army, as he had nowhere else to go. He said your sister is very nice and polite and does amazing work for the army. Well, I can back that. Is that how you say it? So you don't
Slept on your sister's couch.
couch. Sofa, you can say. So he met your sister before I met you, and he's only been in Ukraine a few months. We need to meet. You indeed need to meet. Whenever you're in a Zoom, Fuzzy, just hit Roman up. But wait, you don't have each other's contacts, right?
Yeah, Instagram, but I don't use Instagram maybe for months, so. And I believe maybe even it's gonna be my worst dream
To meet
that
with Fuzzy.
right? No, he texted me something and I didn't reply. It will be the most awful action from my side.
Why is that?
And I can feel it's true.
Why? Because
Because it's still fucking disrespectful.
so
Yeah.
you would not like to give him your number, for example, because of that.
No,
right?
number is easier. Number is easier than Instagram.
Was he the one asking for Instagram? It's you who mentioned it, right? Oh, whatever.
No, we talk each other in Instagram.
You already do. Okay, got it.
Yes, but I'm afraid that he maybe write me something maybe a few weeks ago, and I still didn't reply. Shit.
You see you see the message from Leah B in the chat, right? Okay, guys, 586 tickets. So, you want to reply to that one? So she meant something that gave you hope, not the dark stuff. Ah, wait, you're muted. That's why I don't hear you. I thought, why it is so silent? No, yeah.
Yeah, my brain stopped thinking good, and I can't even translate messages. So I believe we finished the
The fundraising, right? I'll start the raffle. So, 586 tickets. I put it in here, and let's raffle. Let's spin the wheel. So let's do the short countdown. 2, 1. I'm joking. Not that short. 10, 9, 8, 4, 2. Yeah, that's not how it works. But anyway, 1. I'm spinning it. Let's go. Let's see the winner of this week's raffle, not just today's raffle. And
chicken dinner.
it was clicking. We have number 144 as a winner today. Let's go see who that is. And I really hope that person is right here, right now. 144. Scrolling. 144. A gifted ticket from Amonsky. And the flag goes to Duncan Stewart. Duncan Stewart, let me show the screen. There he is, 144. I don't think Duncan is in the chat right now. I didn't see him today.
Still well played.
Yeah, it was a gifted from Amonsky. Amonsky, is it the first gifted ticket from you that is a winning one? I wonder. Amonsky never gets tickets for himself, always gifting them. But I don't remember that someone was winning with his ticket. And that's the first victory of Duncan Stewart, by the way. He never won a raffle before. Duncan, congrats. Was that one a headache?
No, just... Yeah, I think I probably should go.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I hope it's okay, right?
Sure, man. Of course.
Feel like even longer than 12.
Yeah, it's 46 past 12. No, man, it was an awesome stream. We, as always, talked about some deep philosophical stuff. I love it. So I always, when you come and is like, I'm in that mood to not talk to people because I did not talk to people for 2 weeks, and we anyway always end up into some conversation like this. So
yeah,
we have this vibe. So thank you for that, for this awesome stream. Thank you, Roman.
Yeah, thank you too. Thank you, Rollers, for having me.
Well, then have a quiet
you
night.
Especially continuing being a badass on the battlefield, bro.
Yeah, that man. Fuzzy, stay alive, okay? We need you here.
Yeah. Rollers, thank you very much for still being with Ukraine. Yeah. It's so cool. And Rick, I understand with your consistency. This is something.
Yeah, I shed a tear, man. I'm joking. Something just went on into it. But no, really, thank you for the compliments that you're usually given to me, and for this one too. Thank you, brother. And you stay safe there. Have a quiet night.
Yeah, likewise, friends. See ya and bye-bye.
Thank you. Live and prosper. Come on, do it. No?
Actually, maybe on
do.
next stream, if you invite me one day, I'll share you this why I'm not repeat this gesture or repeat anything actually.
Really? Wait, when we were saying goodbye on the stream, you never shown that one?
Never.
Ah, I did not know this.
In
Can you imagine?
in in next episodes, you will know why.
Okay.
See you on CBS on Tuesday, 2026.
We remembered. See you next week.
Later.
Bye. That mysterious Roman. The intriguing one. That was cool. Thank you, Roman. I know that you might still be listening, so thank you for joining us today. It was cool. And rollers, damn, thank you. We raised a lot of money today. $3,206.93 on the stream and a bit before. Some of this money is before the stream. $260, I guess, of it was donated before the stream. Now I am curious. Come back, Roman. He will come back. Same here, Roman. I can't do it. No, I think he can. He just doesn't like repeat any signs because of his beliefs, I guess. Duncan, where's Duncan? Was he on the stream when it happened, when he won the raffle? I really wonder. Okay, I need to hide this guest screen. Yep. So only this one should be left. Guys, you are all legends, amazing guests today, saving lives as always. As always. Yeah, Fuzzy. I really have a lot of work to do. I mean, I have guests in mind for the next week already. But I have no car now. Stefan Nemo, good night. And a lot of people will be going to bed now after Roman left, but I'm also going to be going to bed. I hope in 9 minutes. So let me actually work on that. Next Anthralin episode. A new word for me. I never heard of it before. So happy we got Fuzzy what he needed. Not yet. Not the second goggles yet. So only to come. Yet to come. Rick wanna borrow the Spock mobile? What's a mobile? Like oh no. The interview with Philip Ittner today was good. Protest rally at Tbilisi. Says you know they exist. Did he go to Tbilisi? The car. But the Spook mobile, not Spoke mobile. Sorry. I only have Spoke in my mind. Live long and prosper. Fascinating. Yeah. Spookmobile. Mobile. Like automobile. Okay, people are dropping off. That's okay. Thank you for being here, guys. If you want to support me on Based on Talent Patreon, please do that. And you know, guys, it would be awesome if you can buy. Let's see. We did not have any super chats today. Gifted memberships stuck, and today we had what, 10, 30, 40, 50, 75 gifted memberships, and not all of them were gifted in the end, -4, so 71 gifted membership. And comparing to the income that I had on some Sunday streams, like last year, it's like, I don't know, 20% of it. So may I please ask you to buy super chats or super stickers if you have the means to do it, and of course if you want, because maybe the stream is not exciting you enough for you to do it. It's understandable. Usually people are doing that when they're super excited and they like what is happening on the stream. But the stream was pretty interesting. the 2 essays from Prometheus UA were super awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was very knowledgeable, and very interesting conversation with Roman and you guys. So I would really appreciate a help with some income. Levy gifted membership stuck before, so it won't work. This is why I asked for the super chats in particular. You will be refunded, my friend. But thank you for the effort. Yeah, YouTube is not working properly. I have this bug with super chats. I wrote to my YouTube manager 2 days ago already, but he did not reply yet. We'll see how it will go. Cass, thank you very much for $5 super chat. Levy, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's getting a bit harder later to sustain the same level of income on YouTube, but it is what it is. I'm taking some steps on my channel that are preventing me from keeping up the same income. The top income I had on my channel was when I was just like collaborating with other YouTubers, and making them my guests all the time. Especially the bigger channels, like the ones that are bigger than mine. Now I don't really want to do it that much, and that's the price. And not that many people are visiting these streams, and I'm willingly taking this step. But at least I'm doing what I want to do. So instead, I like to invite more soldiers, and like Fuzzy and Roman, Colucci and Psycho, Kefir, and others. I need to invite more of them. Oh, damn, Alex in Berlin, thank you so much for €50 super chat with Live Long and Prosper Palms. Nikki Hill for $20 super sticker. Thanks for being you. Thank you, my friend. It was really hard to say goodbye today. We won't see each other with Nikki tomorrow. But today, we were saying goodbye, but we'll see each other somewhere next year, and who knows, maybe even this year. Maybe Nikki comes back this year. Stefan Nimmo, thank you very much for $5 Canadian super chat. Good night to all and stay safe. Thank you. You know they exist. Thank you for that $2 super chat. We love your work and guests, Rick. You rock. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys, for this big support. It is, I think, saving this month's income again. Rick, I'll join when on position so people can see the living conditions and actually hear everything so they get a real feeling. Awesome, man. Are you planning to do it today? Thank you, Rick, for everything you're doing. Thank you very much, Alex, for what you're doing. Alex, I want to send you one thing. And in addition to that thing, you will like that thing, believe me. It's a regular package that I try to send to all rollers. I ask you, maybe in addition to that thing, I can actually also attach a patch. Like, for example, so I have this subscription platform called Base. It's a Ukrainian analog of Patreon or Buy Me a Coffee. And Donatello and Patreon as a third option if these two doesn't work for you, because they are the Ukrainian ones. First of all, we're supporting Ukrainian businesses with that. Secondly, it's a less fee percentage. Like it's only 3% here and around 12 to 14% on Patreon fee. So if you will be willing to subscribe for a monthly payment on these services starting from $3, so 125 hryvnias is $3, 430 hryvnias is $10. You see it's 8.99 euros here. It is showing the price in euros for some reason, not in dollars. I don't know. If you want to subscribe to that one, for example, if you subscribe to the Javelin tier for $10, I apologize. I needed to reach out for these patches to actually for once show them all, because some people may not know about this collection. Tuna, thank you very much for sweet dreams. Head in for bed. Lots of love. Hugs back to you, Tuna, and lots of love and thank you. So I wonder, and this is, I'm addressing not only Alex from Berlin, I'm addressing everyone who might be thinking of subscribing to those paid subscription services, like based on Tele Patreon. So here are the patches. For $3 subscription, you can get this awesome Stinger patch. For $10, you can get the Javelin patch. This one. What else? 25. Next tier is this Bradley patch. Pretty cool one. Then there's an Abrams for 50. That's a lot of money. Thank you guys, those who are Abramses, and to be honest, any level. So Abrams and the HIMARS for the highest tier. Well, it's not the highest, but we still don't have the patches for Patriot and for F-16. So yeah, that's basically what you can get. And that one edition, but no, actually this is an edition for subscription, but mainly I'm sending that secret stuff. There's actually another patch, which is not, I'm not showing it openly, but it should be, each roller should have it. So if any of you was considering subscribing to any of those services, you can get one of these patches but according to the level, the tier of subscription, starting from Stinger. I'm talking about that and asking you to do it, and asking if you're interested. If you're, not if, but why? Because my income on YouTube has been falling down lately, and yeah, this is why these subscription services might be helping me to sustain the same income. Well, I am so grateful for all of your subscriptions, guys. Never gonna let you down. Wow. Is that someone subscribing or what? Or is it someone was charged? Damn, someone subscribed as a HIMARS just now on the base. And they are nameless. Wait, Alex, is it you? Nah, thank you so much. HIMARS. Then I'm adding the HIMARS to the package. Damn, that's crazy. $100. Shit. Thank you. You know what I want to ask you to do? Can you please go here, press on your... It's going to be this type of cat here, just like this one. On the top right corner, there's going to be an empty name. Go to the settings and put your nickname in the full name field. Alex from Berlin, so I would know it's you. Can you please do it? So instead of cat here, I would see you, because cat is like the empty name here. Alex, thank you. Thank you very much, and thank you everyone who is subscribed. That's a big support. Done. Thank you, Alex. So please, can you please send me your address? Yeah, I see Alex from Berlin here. Alex, thank you very much. Can you please send me your address today already? Maybe you join our Discord community server if you're using Discord. If not, you can email me. You can actually send to the same email that my PayPal is, rick.carl1842@gmail.com. This is also an option, either Discord or that email. Can you please do it today? Your address, your full name, and your phone number for the postal office of postal service. They do what? They do ask that. To contact you for your postal service, to contact you if the package will be lost and they need to find you. We can do that. Paul Fella, thank you so much for £3 super chat there. Alex says, Rick, sure, yes, can send a note on Discord. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alex, for the subscription, for your donations today. You donated what? First you donated 300. It was the second donation, but the first one today was either 200 or the whole 500. I'm looking for it. Yeah, it was the whole 500 and then 300. That's crazy, man. Thank you. Who else is crazy today? All of you guys. There are no small donations. Thank you so much. Damn, I just am always blown away. I think I cannot get used to your generosity. Maybe it seems like I got used to it. Maybe it looks like it. But I really don't. And you amaze me every time. Thank you. I'm not crying, no. It's really allergies. But you're touching me, guys. You're really touching me. Thank you. Hey, today no apologies necessary. I know, Mergy says. Today, what did you say? Sorry, I think I forgot to say hi. Damn. Wow, guys, I'm a bit stuck right now. I'm just blown away by that HIMARS subscription of Alex. I need to donate, right? I need to donate to Helena. So yesterday, me and Nikki went to Helena and Anton, and we assembled some medkits together with Nikki. 3, 4. I assembled 4, Helena 4, and Nikki 3 as a beginner. Just 3 medkits simultaneously. Mergy says, hello, Yaroslav. Hello, Howard. Yeah. So my eyes looks like piss holes, Fuzzy says. I don't know how Rick does it. Come on, man. I'm not carrying heavy stuff for 16 kilometers one way and then 16 the other way. How much weight did you carry when you went out on that mission? And how much it was to get back? Cats, thank you so much for £2 super chat. Thanks, Rick, for everything you do. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava, cats. Thank you. And Balti fella, it was a super sticker, not a super chat. Bye-bye. Good night, my friend. Good night. Okay, message requests. Alex from Berlin, in Berlin. Thank you very much. I got your address, your name, and your full phone number. Just a phone number. Thank you. Okay, got it. Thank you, Alex. I will add some of those patches. Probably one of them. Or maybe even two. Hugs. Thank you. You know, I want to go to bed earlier today, guys, so I just need to I just cannot get enough of this, of hanging out with you. Anita K, thank you so much for that €2 super chat. Guys, thank you. You are the most I don't know how to say that, but every time I ask you to do something, you go and respond, sometimes overwhelmingly, like this time. I asked you to buy some super chats because gifted memberships don't work today anymore. You went and you did it. Bam. How do you call that, guys? When you ask and people always reply greatly, if I can say so. Damn. I love you guys. CZ, Rick is one of the most humble, sincere, genuine, appreciative, and honest people I have ever come across. Rick, you are beyond epic. Thank you, CZ, for such kind words. It means a lot. I try my best. Well, but it's not only that I'm trying, but I'm genuinely a pretty open person. It was always my advantage in this world. Of course, it can bring some pain, and you got to be careful with that. But mostly it is. Mostly it is helping in this life, because honesty really brings you. It opens the doors, It gives you the trust, and you also trust people. And it's really cool. Rick needs to hydrate and sleep. Fuzzy, it's this typical late hour Sunday stream when I need to go to sleep, but I start some amazing conversation with rollers, some about honesty and transparency and appreciating each other. Thank you, guys. Rick, if you ask, you will receive as long as we have it to give. I appreciate your honesty and transparency so much. Thank you, Sally. Fuzzy says, yeah, my day sack weighs 25 kilogram-ish, but the radios, mad bag, etc. Normally I'm pushing 40 kilograms, then half a ton split down between 5, but that only gets carried 1 kilometer at the very most. Oh shit, man. That's crazy. Fragrance Kitso says, Rick, check the picture of Fuzzy digging. Oh, nice. I need to show this one also. Actually, that face is covered of a guy who has shown his face here, right? Fuzzy, it is your face covered there, right? Oh no. Obliged? RP Marson. Who is obliged? You? I mean, when I was looking for that word, do you mean that? That I was looking for that word? Where Rick support moves, lean on me. Rick's support moves, lean on me when you're not strong and just need a friend, somebody to lean on. Cool. That's a song, right? Was his first time ever using a shovel. He's Russian by the way, lived in the West since he was 7. Wow. I hate digging. That's not my face. That's one of the guys. Ah, so that is that Russian guy. He looks like you. I mean, he's muscles. Great song. When you need somebody to lean on. Is it the one? Wow. Was his first time ever using a shovel? That's crazy. But wow, he's a bold guy. To boldly go where no Russian has gone before. Well, he's one of the few good Russians who are fighting for Ukraine. Interesting fact. Yeah, so respect to him. Please thank him for his service for my country from me. And I think for the rollers too. That's very admirable. I'm looking at the chat like that because I love you guys. You make me a happier person, 100%. I mean, I'm already a pretty happy person, but you make me even a happier one. Bill Withers, lean on me. Bill Withers. I'm not sure I heard that song, but yeah, it's definitely not the one I was singing before. So, guys, donate to Anton Rick. Yes, that's what I need to do. Nikki needs to go to sleep. It's 1:16 a.m. and she's in Ukraine, so it's the same time for her. But not only her, a lot of you need to go to sleep. So let's not make this stream going even longer. Guys, I have an announcement to make. I just had a message from... Oh, thank you so much, Wella. €10 to super chat. Have a good new week, everyone. Thank you, my friend. And a wish to all rollers. Great. So, guys, I got a message from Andreas. You still here? Nice. I got a message from Savage Sage. And here's an announcement for you. Next Sunday, on our stream, the guest will be him. Savage Sage, the Ukrainian, with the same name. I think it's not a secret that I have. And let's check his channel. There he is. He is making great videos about Ukraine, Russia. From Moscovia, denial to fascism is just one step. For example, interesting. So that's the last video. I definitely gotta watch a few videos because I must confess I haven't watched any yet. The previous one was why Moscow must starve for peace to begin. Must starve for peace to begin. No gratitude, no future. AI generated Ronald Reagan's speech and real relevant quotes. So I know that some of you rollers are the fans of Savage Sage, so having him on the stream, I think it is going to be exciting for a lot of you. So here's an announcement: we have an agreement. Well, that's great news. I love his content. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so another super chat, £5 from Cats. Another 5 as my gifted ones did not go through. Thank you so much, Cats. Thank you for that. Well, donation. You keep digging, Fuzzy. You'll make it to gigolo status like Brandon and Starsky. Fuzzy, love you, man. I really hope you stay safe there. Going on those, not, how can I call it? Dangerous missions. Let's call them like that. Well, that's a new name for me. He's a Ukrainian guy. Yeah, he is. He's a Ukrainian. And he's not live streaming. He's only making the videos. You see, he's launching video like almost every week. Sometimes it's 2 times per month. Yeah, mostly 2 times per month. And he's doing some research. So he's doing it like a professional, not like I am, making my videos like an amateur. Can someone drop his link? Easy, I'm gonna do it now. Or maybe someone did it already. Let's see. Savage Sage. There his channel is. I dropped the link. Looks interesting. Yeah, guys. So, Fuzzy, you're not allowed to get hurt. Remember that. It's an order, Bina says. Okay. And dress like spicy walks. Interesting hikes. What's that? Never heard of him. Looking forward to it. That's cool. I think it's going to be an interesting conversation. Another Ukrainian to talk about. And I like to present more Ukrainians to you. Dear world. Dear rollers, of course. But also the world. Maybe someone else besides rollers will watch it. Okay, dear guys, dear friends, dear guys. Oh my god, Rick, you said it for the first time, I think. Okie doke. Let me do what? Rick, did you do a stream with Brandon and I missed it? No, we just met. He told me that he needs to meet first. We met yesterday with Brandon. We had a lunch and talked, and I like him as I liked him before, like nothing changed. But I had to know him in person and he had to know me a bit. So he needed that before we do anything together. And Rollers told me he was even giving me a shout out yesterday on, or just, not a shout out, but maybe just saying good words about me on the stream. I gave him 2 patches. One of them, Live Long, Prosper, and Donate. And he's also a fan of the Star Trek. But he's the fan, I think, not of the original one, of the other one. So we had a cool conversation with him. And yeah, I think he would not be saying what he was saying yesterday about me if he didn't like that meeting. So Brandon, an intense chunk of gold. Yes, sir, for this. Indeed he is. He's a really intense guy indeed, but damn, he's very wholesome. He's very transparent and direct. That's what I like in him And yeah, we got some honest conversation yesterday. He's an interesting, intense dude, Cass says. Yeah. Savage Sage is a Yaroslav as well. Check out his channel, lots of interesting stuff. Very educated and much historic deep info. Yeah, so he's a historian and he likes it. And it's going to be an interesting conversation. I'm not a historian myself, but I think in this community he will feel great. Yes, guys, all of our guests do. I don't know a single person who was a guest on the stream who did not like the atmosphere that you gift to all the guys, all the guests. Not just, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. We have a very, very welcoming, caring, and kind, generous community who anyone will be just amazed with or by probably is the word. So thank you guys for being so fucking awesome. Brandon is brutally honest about everything, and I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I actually need to strive for, to be brutally honest. I'm honest, but I'm still afraid to talk about some things to cause some... I don't know, Brandon is not actually causing any conflicts or something like that. No, but he's really brutally honest. I'm definitely not brutally honest. You're right. I would like to see a format like 2 Yaroslavs and 2 Jonathans. Man, that's a great fucking idea. We'll see how it goes with Yaroslav, and I think it will go well, but anything can happen. And then I will try to organize that kind of stream. 2 Yaroslavs, 2 Jonathans. I can definitely do it. Okay, so many ideas, so much stuff to work on. Damn, we need to find a second Yaroslav and dress. Well, we already found him. Savage Sage is a Yaroslav. So that's what he's talking about. Rick, 20% honest thoughts belong to you only. What do you mean? 20% honest thoughts. Like, I am curious what do you mean with that. Brendan forced Starsky to flash too. To flash? What do you mean? Or to flash, like with you. Okie doke. Guys, I need to donate to Anton and to Hostomel Shelter. Let me do it right now. Lift the shirt. Okay. You mean that photo of Starsky shirtless holding a cup? You mean that one? Show your chest. I got it. Right, I'm off, guys. Lovely to see you at the family meetings. I'm off to sleep to more tards. Have decided to stop talking about the lack of chicken schnitzels in Ukraine, so I'll try sleep. Fuzzy, thank you so much for joining the chat today. So you could not join us from the trenches today, right? Because I hope it's not like you said, okay, Rick, I'm ready to join, and I just ignored it. I just didn't understand. I thought it's going to be next time sometimes. You do not need to be 100% transparent, Rick. Only that. So like 20% is enough, but I'm not 20% transparent. I think I'm like, I think I am 70 to 80% transparent with you guys. So really, I wonder why you mentioned 20%. Okay, donation to Anton, Helena's husband, for medkits from Rick Rollers with love. No, not like that. For Helena, for IFAX. And we love you guys. And I'm donating $500 to them, as every week for medkits. Guys, if you still don't know what we're donating to Anton for, it's to both him and Helena for them to buy ingredients for the medkits and do the and create those medkits. Approximately 50 medkits per month that family is assembling for soldiers. So and you provide a lot of support, guys, from 2,000 to 2,500 per month. It depends on how many Sundays there is during the month. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 5. Thank you for having me. Not today, dude. Hella busy and not safe. Maybe the next one. Awesome, Fuzzy. Either the next Sunday or we can do it during the week someday too. By the way, if you will feel like you can do it during the day around 6 p.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we can do it. Have a good night, Fuzzy. Thank you for joining us. Okay, Rick. Yes, 80% transparent. Got it. He meant that you are 80% transparent and keep 20%. Rick. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Bina and Andres, for explaining that. Now it all makes perfect sense. Okay, donated to Anton and donating to a stumble shelter now, $100, and I can go to sleep after that. Great. Guys, awesome. That's going to be one of the shortest Sunday streams, 4 hours and 40 minutes at the moment, but of course I'm going to talk more. We all know me, right? From Rick Rollers with love to a stumble shelter. I am making this donation. Oh, Hubery. Now I need schnitzel. It's probably Hubert, right? What's a Hubery? If it's not a Hubert. Okay, so both donations. Send. Let me make a screenshot for you and I will show it to you on the screen before I go to sleep. And I'm not even sleepy yet, guys. It's like a perfect timing to finish the stream. Go brush my teeth and all that stuff, which will take a few minutes. Duncan Stewart, welcome to the chat. You won the flag today, the flag of 93rd Brigade. Gifted ticket from Amansky Amarthky brought you the victory today, man. This beautiful flag is yours. Congratulations. I need you to contact me on Discord and give me your address and your full name and your phone number, and I will send it to you next week. I need your wow in the chat, please. Duncan, congratulations. So you see, guys, free ticket system works. You not necessarily need to donate to win a flag or a patch or motanka sometimes. You just need to be lucky and you just need to be active. Give those pluses to the chat. So, Duncan, can you please contact me on Discord right now? Or if you don't use that, contact me on my email. Send me an email with your address and stuff. Thank you. Love Brandon, extraordinary human. His YouTube is filled with raw and real footage that will serve as historical reference someday. Yes, CZ, you're totally right. This man is a legend. And I am honored to meet him. And who knows, maybe to work with him in the future. Or help him. So I am looking forward to meeting with him again, at least maybe not on the stream, but just in person to have a lunch together. Beautiful flag, mate. Congrats. So, Duncan Stewart, can you please tell me how and when you will contact me? Thank you. Brennan is legend. Yeah, he is. He indeed is one of those who are, not one of those who gain their fame just for being them, but also for really for their actions, for their achievements, and not just some achievements for themselves, but the achievements for honor, for their, well, for society, or societies. In this case, he is helping Ukrainian society a lot, Ukrainian country, Ukrainian nation. So Brandon, I love Brandon's toilet reviews. A very interesting legend he is. So Brandon, I thank you for your service to my country. Duncan says email, hey, thanks, Slava. Ukrainian probably. Heroim Slava. So my friend, can you please email me today or tonight? You can use the one that my PayPal is, rig.carl1842@gmail.com. This one what? This one will... This one will work. It's that simple. So glad you and Brendan finally got to meet. You are both legends. You have a lot in common: dedication, grit, perseverance, resilience, determination, and integrity. Thank you, CZ, for these overwhelmingly kind and... how else can I say call these words? Thank you. Very generous words, I would say. I have been thinking exactly the same, CZ. Bina says, damn guys, you still brush your teeth before crashing into bed even after you finish a stream at like 4 a.m. in the morning? Yeah, Roger Craft, I need to keep hygiene because I have those problems with my jaw, and I have the stomatitis, and for example, right now I am taking the probiotics before I go to sleep, and I only need to take it after I'm brushing my teeth, and then I put my cup on to not clench my teeth in the sleep, because I have bruxism, also because of that Joe shit. So yeah, really taking care of your health more to not feel like shit, or at least not that much shit. It takes dedication, and I need to work on that even after the stream somewhere at 3 or 4 a.m. That's the grown-up life, when you're not either a teenager anymore or not in your 20s. All those things are becoming more either important to you, or you're like just starting taking care of your health more because you understand that you cannot just all the time neglect it or procrastinate stuff like your teeth. Not like teeth. I was always caring about my teeth, going to dentist or stomatologist rather every half a year or sometimes once a year, but things like more serious things, like putting in brackets, for example, and I need to put them, to be honest, but the problem is I'm not ready for it mentally. It's 2 years of, well, first it's going to be painful, then not so much painful, but still, it's a big dedication. Yeah, also taking care of your health like that takes dedication. And to be honest, they told me to put the brackets on I will help to get rid of 2 of my wisdom teeth that are not even got out. They are still lying like that. They're hidden under my gums, and they will need to cut the gums. They will need to extract them, and one of them is super close to my nerve, so there's a big chance that I will be with a inflamed jaw for 2 weeks. Not gonna be able to talk much and stuff like that. So that shit takes even more dedication. I won't be able to stream probably for a week or 2 after such a surgery on my 2 teeth. And after that, I will have to start a long process of wearing the brackets, spending, oh my god, like, I think the whole bracket process in about 2, sometimes 3 years can cost you something like $4,000 to $5,000 here in Ukraine. It's not that much, I think. In your countries, it's maybe even more expensive, but it's not small money, even in 2 years, I would say. So yeah, Rick, you need to go to sleep, not talk about your health issues. I have those hidden wisdom teeth too. Dentist wanted me to remove them. Never did. I can actually also keep them, but they say there's a chance that once they start moving the teeth with the brackets, they will definitely want to get out of the not the glands, but of the gums. And they cannot risk like that. So it will be focus. You're right, man. It will be definitely an issue in the future, so you better get rid of them before you put the bracket system on. And even right now, my jaw hurts a bit. He is transferring going drones. You're talking about Brandon, right? I wish I could take away my medication, but I think the nerve pain will go wild again if I do. I'm not brave enough, Bina says. KSP, they are the same price in the US, but you can take them out if you need to. Well, taking them out would be definitely not wise. Dentists sometimes say you need to remove them just to make money. They do, but I even see the risks that it is real. My bad, Rick, talking about Pasha, UA. Got it, okay. I had my wisdom teeth pulled while in the service, Mergy says. What a nightmare. The roots were splayed. They used a chisel to break them in half to pull them. Oh shit. Was it even a dentist, or like your brothers in arms were pulling your teeth during the service somewhere in the tent? Man. Maybe they were dentists, but definitely your brothers in arms. Okay, Rick is a typical unfocused Rick, but let's see what we got there. I think one more donation on Pusanki campaign. Fantastic. 50, wow, 50 euros from Roland Cook. Thank you, Roland. Thank you very much. So this campaign is going pretty slow. And, sometimes I look at the leaderboard, as some may call it, and I see that a lot of guys went ahead of us. Suchomimus finished, by the way. Congrats to Suchomimus. Laser Pig did it overwhelmingly fast. But then I think, like, wait, Rick, actually, you're first of all raising funds all the time. You're raising funds parallelly with this campaign. And damn, that's a great fucking result. And Laser Pig is a big YouTuber. He has hundreds of thousands of subscribers. That's first thing. Second thing, he's doing fundraising like once a few months, right? Not all the time. And damn, he's providing great content. And that's a great result. And I really am grateful to him for joining us in this team effort. And ADP Geopolitics, Johnny Pierce, is going ahead of us, but he's also doing less campaigns during the weekend. His community is bigger, and wait, I think he still does a few campaigns parallelly now, just like me. He's really reaching this crazy level of the many fundraisers at the same time. Johnny, you rock. But anyway, guys, I just wanted to say that when I start comparing myself to the others, I sometimes miss in the facts, some facts, and it just brings, well, it makes my argumentation stupid. So Mergy did not say anything more about his teeth. Got it. Mine are fired up 24/7. It drives me crazy waiting to see pharmacist at pain clinic. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Gets. Okay. Roger Graff says, at least we all know now that Rick's dental hygiene is of the finest level. Not always, though, Roger. I'm like, I won't go into details, okay? I'm not gonna show you the filthy side, only the clean one. So, guys, if you have the means, well, first of all, you know what? We're gonna be donating part of the money from this week's, from the money that we raised this week to the Car for Ukraine campaign. So I will need more names in Rollers Fund. Those of you who cannot afford to get the items to donate 100 or 200 or 300 euros to get all three, for example, this awesome patch. Here you can get for donating 100 euros to this campaign directly. If you don't have the means to do so, also this awesome pin, the Patriot, and this awesome pin, the Innovator. And the Innovator looks like this. It is reflect and light pretty awesomely. Okay, let me see how. Yeah, so here's this pin. Pretty cool thing. And what? Yeah, this a light reflection. You can. What you need to put your name in do Rollers Fund. If you don't do that, I will just start giving the third prize to all of those who got only 2 prizes on the last Tuesday on the Nation stream. So please help me with that. Those of you who still haven't who did not nominate themselves or someone else who needs the free items from the money that other rollers donated, please go on to our Discord server. There is a Rollers Fund Rollers chat. You can volunteer there to get a free item. But if you have the means to donate to this campaign and get these items, those of you who still haven't done that, please follow this link and donate. I just posted that link to the chat. Good night, Rick, and everyone. Great stream. Thank you, Nikki. I'm also finishing up. Let me just show you that screenshot that I promised to show you. Oh my god, 18 minutes ago. That's fucked up, Rick. Not good, Rick. Not good. I'm showing the screenshot right now, focusing on it, really focusing. Here it is, $100 to Hostomel Shelter. And $500 to Anton Kristopin, who is the Helena's husband, who is the medic, making the med kits for Ukrainian soldiers, whoever requests them. It's a very successful campaign. Good on all the streamers and donors. Yes, Merzi, you're totally right. Okay. By the way, Elizabeth Rydholm, hello to you. I don't think I said hello to you or read any of your messages today. Happy to see you here. So guys, that's it. 2 a.m., almost 2 a.m. This stream has been going for 5 hours now in 3, 2, 1. 5 hours. Ding, 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 ding. That's it, guys. We need to finish. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for donating, buying those super chat, super sticker, maybe stickers, and gifted memberships, for subscribing to my base, Alex in Berlin. Once again, thank you so much for becoming Heimers there. It is very much appreciated. And what if you guys were thinking of subscribing starting from $3, please consider that and subscribe there, and I'll give you one of the patches: Stinger, HIMARS, Abrams, Bradley, Javelin, according to the level of subscription of yours. Thank you. Please stay safe. Thank you so much for coming to Free Azov stream today. It was a great one. We met some awesome people there. I walked only like 20 meters today, but I talked to everyone I met. So if you missed that one, please go and watch and recording. It was a pretty awesome one. We got, wow, 21,000 views today on this one. So a lot of it got viral after all. 21,000 views of the Free Azov stream. So guys, I was talking to a lot of awesome people.
They hate Ukrainians, and if they could, they would torture me. And
this is Ksenia. Great girl. Oh, I didn't show it to you. Here she is. Rick. Thank you, Rick. Good night. Thank you, Alex. Great live stream, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you, RP Martin. Good night, beautiful people. Слава Україні, героям слава. Селилус, продовжимо рухатися разом до перемоги. Саме так, Селі. Дякую. Bye-bye, everyone. Слава Україні. Steve, good night. Bina, good night. Andreas, good night. Good night, Cougar Town. Surfer Des. I was happy to hang out with you guys today. Just Jimmy. Thank you, dear moderators, for your great work. Kevin S. Hello, Epitox. Thank you, my friend. Hubert, good night. Great stream. CZ, good night. Thank you for all the kind words today, CZ. Wow, you found some fantastic words, and I really appreciate it. Roger Craft, good night all, but you was not the only one who found great words. Thank you. Just Neela, thank you. And good night, or good day, if you guys still have the good day. Love this feel good I get here. You mean, it feels good when you get here. Quiet night for you, Rick, and wife. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, my friend. Well-deserved words for you. Thank you, CZ. So yeah, go check the Free Azov stream if you missed it, guys. What we have, 14 comments. Wow, that's a good result. Also, Zhenya is saying, hi, Rick and all great people. By the way, he was in the stream today in the chat for a minute or something. He was messaging there. Hi, живе Україна. Indeed. Let Ukraine live. Thank you. Thank you guys for all that you do, for everything. You save lives of the soldiers. Don't forget about that. This time you're helping to save lives of the Black Sheep group, Fuzzy, where Fuzzy is serving. And here's the progress bar. we will update this one to 100% already on Tuesday. So see you on Tuesday on the donation stream. Next Sunday on the stream with Savage Sage in the evening, free as of during the day as always. And on Tuesday I'll see. Maybe I'll do another one somewhere on the in the coffee shop, and also maybe on Thursday at home, or maybe all at home because I don't have my car this week. So yeah, we have a lot of content in common. Be careful. But also one thing to mention, I apologize, but I need to mention this one. You maybe missed this interview with the soldiers, with one soldier. Well, actually he's an officer. His call sign is Atom. And what do we have here? 18 comments. Nice. So a lot of good people watch this one. But still, 328 views only, guys. It's just like, it's too small. So some of you who missed it may go and watch it. There were two. This is a long interview, 40 minutes. And the previous one was the shorter one with Georgie from Ukraine Matters. You see me, but it's part 4. This one is even more shadow banned, 269 views. Interview with a soldier, only 269 views. That's crazy. Okay. Oh shit. And the stream is already 5 minutes after 5 hours. Shit. Rick is, as always. But guys, so much content that some of you missing. I really want you to hear the stories of the soldiers and officers who serve in the Ukrainian army and defending not just Ukraine but also your countries. So my dear friends, please check that content that you may have missed. Okay, just go brush your teeth now, okay? Okay, Roger, on it. Dear friends, live long, prosper, and donate. I love you all. And brush your teeth. Don't forget. Slava Ukraine. And Heroям Slava. Bye, guys. Love you all. Good night.